we will reconvene with the heroes as they are taking their breakfast. 1 or so hours before the actual gathering is going to happen. So this is the second day after we had the last session. So if you have long rest to make and spells to prepare, this will be the perfect opportunity. And rather than me giving you recap right now, I'll turn it on you this time, and I want one of you to take lead on this and tell me what they have gathered, understood so far while at Drift Hall, and the others can intervene and add things or clarify things. Who wants to go for 1 point of inspiration?
Yes, me. No, not for inspiration. Just for
Right.
double checking with my fam. So after getting to the drift hall, we found out that luckily the wolf are people that can be trusted, and that despite the whole persona of being all-knowing, there are still stuff that even to them are still, let's say, foggy and in the clouds, and it's up to us to figure out the other side of it. And sorry about that. And most importantly, our vision that we had before the night getting to the drift hall, we have how's it called, pass it down, and also learned out that the old Jarl of the what clan was she on about?
Allhorn.
Allhorn, yes, has suddenly raised the idea of making an arena to send out her best heroes to the halls of the slain in order to prepare for the Ragnarok already. And the wolf has talked. The wolf have declared themselves against it, but however, it's not up to them to make the decisions, up to the clans. So after further investigations, we found out that the opinions about it are mixed. However, our relations with certain clans, such as the War or the Orn, helped us to kind of turn the odds in our favor when it comes to this arena. And the Olyar has herself agreed to at least postpone the decision of this, let's say, I don't know, idea, at least for the time being. And we also found out some internal political affairs between the Natal clan and the Tvar clan. There's some misunderstanding about a duel that has been taken place. The victor dying suspiciously after the duel has been already been decided, with what we believe to be poison after effects. And there's a little bit of bad blood right now between the Far and the Natal clan because of that. However, I'm very bad with names, guys. What's the name? It could be the Jarl of the Tvar.
Brunhilde?
Wonder știe cel mai bine.
Bergeld.
Bergel. We have
Wandel is drunk.
We have as well talked with her ourselves, and she said that she will also do some investigations when it comes to this. We gave her a dart that we found after the duel has taken place, and we have cautiously warned every clan to watch out for their back and try not to ignite any unnecessary conflict between us, because we believe at this time we found ourselves at a really subtle breaking point where we need everyone to be as united as possible against whatever the future may hold, because we see in bad omens and we are trying to prevent it. So, someone please add whatever I missed, because it probably I missed a lot.
Alright. So, aside from speaking to the Dwarf clan, the Fatebringer have also spoken to the what's their name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting right now.
Lisa?
That's the one, yes. The Risa clan. We found out about their issues back home, and we have received a request from their Jarl to go investigate at our own leisure. With this chance, we also had the opportunity, to probably Scar's delight, to speak to a blue Tallfolk, which seems to be shunned because of his ancestry. And as fate may yet show, we may be able to recruit this person, or whatever he is, into our party for this duration. What else did we do? Alright.
Leaf had an out-of-body experience about his past. Crazy new stuff.
The Orn was planning to raid the Lutans and die in the
Oh, yeah.
process. There were some parents disgruntled and disappointed and super sad about having had to give their daughters away to the Wolf, which
And
also
there
seems
was-
sus.
There was also finally the meeting between Bondeo and his friend from the
Childhood
Lutan
friend.
clan.
Yes,
The Kazekage.
and some things were exchanged, some accusations were made. Who knows what is true or not? But it is clear that none of you have the full picture of what has transpired that day, more or less.
And overall, it seems that there is more danger to our journey than we previously thought, and that the witches have gotten their, well, claws, let's say, deeper in the Raider clans.
As it is already, I think it's already been shown that the witches have caused some rift between the clans, either directly or indirectly. Regardless, you guys are having breakfast right now by either serving yourselves with the food that are being provided by the Natal clan. As I have told you previously, the Natal do not have many trolls in their employ because since it is a scarce land that they live in, not that many resources. They don't necessarily afford the extra mouths to feed. So in this case, there are only a couple of those trolls, but most of the feasting hall maintained and the people serving here and cooking the food are actual Natal warriors. As always, while you are staying here, if you want to eat for free, you're coming here. If you want to spend more for delicacies and whatnot, over at the Var Meat Hall. So now you're in the process. You also got reunited with Hoodie, and he was telling you of things that he has seen, that he has spied upon in the Luton encampment. But he doesn't get to share much because two children approach your group and you go like, "Hey, misters, would you mind telling us what is your favorite fish?"
Do we know these children?
Fish?
They're children.
But have we seen them before?
I'm not much of a fish guy, but I like carp. Why do you ask?
We want to become fishermen one day, and we are making a poll to see which fish would sell the most. So I never heard of this carp, but between
Oh.
cod, herring, salmon, and trout. I mean, carp would be other, I guess. So, carp for the green guy, yes?
Can I switch my answer? Can I
Yes.
switch my answer?
You are the green guy.
All right.
today.
I'm the green guy. All right. So now that you gave me options, you can never go wrong with salmon, even though it's kind of hard to get. I'll pick salmon.
All
Every
right. That sounds good.
Uh-huh.
I will choose trout as my favorite fish.
Trout. Okay. Put one for trout, put one for salmon. Big guy in the middle there.
Mr. Von Der.
I mean, for the sake of your fishing diversity, you can have a herring.
All right. Scary guy.
That's his car. Or is it him? No. Which
No,
one?
it's-
They're both scary.
But in different ways.
Yeah, one looks like he's gonna mug you, and the other one, well,
This guy over here.
Kill you with kindness.
What's your favorite fish, mister?
I'm present there.
Yes.
Sardines.
Okay, put one for other. You like them salted?
Just lemon. No salt.
I see. And him not?
I'll use your tears for that.
Himnar likes his river whales.
That's not a fish, that's a mammal. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, but we hunt them just the same.
Okay, put one for other.
So,
Anyone? Thank you.
so who's wait before you go? So who's winning the poll for the time being? Which one has the lead?
Salmon, so far.
Ramen. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
I thought
Take your
other.
kids.
has the- Oricum știm ce pol o să fie pe taverna săptămâna viitoare.
Alright, so as I was telling you, just as I was ordered, I was taking a look over at the Luton clans. They're very shifty. More shifty than Hoodie. Yes, they're scared of something. I do not know. Like expecting something to happen.
Well,
Yes,
we
yes.
kind of have an idea of what they're scared about, right, guys?
Many ideas come to mind.
Yeah.
none good.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting. So what else is up this week?
I don't know, mages, the mages look weird. They look weird, yes. They have one with them, like a blue lady. And she's kind of shifty. They have another one that they have confined to the halls, to the conclave of the magicians. I hear there's some, there has been some conflict between them. She has been ousted as a previous Jarl's mage. And is not very happy about it.
They told us about it.
Oh, so why? Well, I guess.
I mean, you confirm that they are speaking the truth, so well done. Well
So
done.
good job.
Okay then.
Have some nuts.
I was searching some nuts. Can't find many nuts around here. But I go look.
I mean,
And he,
And he's gone.
what, at the same time, of course, there are plenty of the raiders eating here. But over there in the back, there's also some sort of an arena where people are playing tug of war. And there is this biped bear-like guy that seems to be winning all of the matches so far. And there is another man near him. Is there nobody that can defeat Halfbjorn? Are you also weak? Ah,
Yes, I am actually.
ce oră
Wait.
este? E dimineață, nu?
8 dimineața, da.
Himnar throws a glance in his side,
And
trying to figure out if
whilst you're talking, Vondel is already walking there, but you can continue.
Himnar wants to roll a perception check to maybe understand the strength of the bear. there.
I cannot pass through anything. I don't know where the hell the doors are.
Hai că ți-am făcut o ușă.
Oh, thank you. Nu puteai să faci lângă mine.
Da, mergi pe aici, că mergi bine. Sau pe acolo.
Iau gata, nu mai contează.
Așa.
Pe masă iau.
Răspunzător. Ce să...
Okay. This guy gets defeated and removed.
Wait, that's not... Okay. Fucking doors. My only nemesis.
Wait. Do you wish to participate?
Huh? You just call me weak. I'll prove you otherwise.
Oh, but there is a fee. If you wish to play, you must pay up.
And what is your fee?
1 silver coin.
And Wanda will pick up a silver coin and will throw it right between the guy's eyes.
Very well. If you win, there is a prize. Well, take your place in the arena, and let us see how strong you are.
Okay, well, everybody can probably tell that Vondel is rather hungover. You can tell by his eyes being red, but not in, rage fashion, but more like drank a few too many, a few too many anyway. And he's kind of stumbling about.
So this is called the tug of war. Self-explanatory, and a lot of raiders play this game to prove that they are stronger than the others. This guy is even bigger than Vondel right now, and he is a beast born of a polar bear. Himnar, you see that this guy is bulging with muscles, and the fact that he is has that inner beast in him allows him to grow even bigger than.
I'm sorry, you said he's half bear?
No, his name is Half Bjorn.
But when you described him...
He's a beastborn, a polar bear beastborn.
Yeah, but before you said he's half bear, so like, I don't know. Okay.
Biped.
Bipedal, I said bipedal polar bear.
Bipedal polar bear, so the short term for that is bipolar. Right.
Okay,
can we fire this guy?
Yes.
Can we get 5 minutes? That was a long ride.
Right. So
go. Show this fucking guy. There's nothing compared to you, Vondel.
So cum am dat aici the scoreboard over here, you start all in the middle and you have to pull, and whichever side goes over to victory. So you need three consecutive checks wins. And
cu exhaustion cu alea?
Nu e cu exhaustions, dar e cu push your luck. And you see that the prize that they are offering for beating Half Bjorn is what appears to be an armband of some kind with a trinket hanging from it. Very well. Grab a hold of the rope. And how does tug of war works? You start in the middle. Each round, the characters make opposed strength athletics checks. So athletics checks.
Good to this. Good to this. Holy shit, that was close. What the fuck?
All right. So you both pull at the same time, and the rope goes tight. You, however, prove a little bit stronger than the bear and take him by surprise. You push him towards the one point over to the side, and now, which means that you are in control and you can use the momentum against you. What can you do in this moment is that the winner, you take control and may either advance automatically one notch towards their goalpost and start a new round, or so you can stop here and start a new round, or try to push your luck. The round continues, the wrestlers make a new opposite strength checks, but the previous winner adds +1 to the result. If they win again, you advance an additional notch and may continue to push your luck to advance all of the way to the end. However, if you lose, you lose all the way back to the start.
Okay, absolutely. We'll push the luck.
Okay, you push your luck, which means gives you a +1 to the roll.
Keep it up. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Half
Oh,
Bjorn.
no.
Okay, he
Right.
proves stronger, and you are now back to the start.
Bro,
So
the rolls.
he will push his luck right now and try to pull you over to his side. So he gets a +1 to the roll, whatever it is. Okay, he rolls a 1.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
So-
Okay.
Egalite.
This is.
Yeah, so that's a tie. Yes. So
He went.
Jesus Christ.
nu că am pus +1 la Half Bjorn.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. Yes.
All right. So that means that since nobody wins, the round will start again. So nobody has the advantage of pushing
All right.
their luck.
All right.
Go again. New round.
Oh, come on.
All right. He pushes you over to his side, and now he pushes his luck. He gets a +1.
Wait, hang on. He rolled a 3, right?
Euro.
Euro.
You're not-
I was also confused at first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, because he's blue.
Salto
All
e
right.
roșu.
Yep.
Vezi în chat ce e. Okay, he pushes his luck, so 19 for him.
Holy shit. Easy. Just imagine his fucking. Never mind. Wow.
So you get pulled again, and he pushes his luck a second time, so he gets another +1.
Mamă.
Okay. We're
Okay,
back
so
in
he
business.
since he pushed his luck, that means that it goes back to 0.
To the
All right,
start.
All right.
new round.
Alege,
Let's go.
push luck sau no push luck?
Nu push luck, că la new round nu poți decât după ce câștigi. Okay,
Hey,
he
not
wins,
fair.
pushes his luck, and tries to pull you.
Don't let this bear guy win, bro. What the?
All right, he pushes his luck again.
Tu n-ai
It's a
once per
+1.
day
Bro,
ceva?
come on, what
Oh my god. Oh my lord, back to 0. Okay, maybe he doesn't need to push his luck on the second round. Now that he thinks about it. Okay, round 0 again.
Our glory.
What's wrong with my rolls? Come on.
Okay,
Pull harder, bundle.
It's not
Push.
over till it's over. It's not
Push
over
luck.
till it's over.
all right.
No fucking way, dude.
All right, so now he will not push his luck anymore, since he always loses here. So he stabilizes himself, and then he will try to pull you one last time. So now you roll again, but he doesn't get the +1.
Yes.
All right, you win, so he goes back just 1 point because he didn't push his luck. But now that you have won, you are in charge. Do you want to push your luck or start over from here?
Wonder will always pull it. Like, he is dead set on pulling this thing. Like, he's very groggy,
Yeah.
and he kind of
All right, so you get a +1 to
Yeah.
whatever you roll.
Holy shit. 5 and 6.
All right, back to 0.
All right.
Is our bundle.
Push your luck, so start over.
He's
I ask you
fucking-
always.
I didn't say anything, so I don't know. You choose.
Ah,
Ai zis că you always pull, so o să-ți dau +1, deci acum e egal, stăm acolo la 0
No.
și începem din nou de la început. Oh my god, am crezut că stai. Alright, go again. Okay, you win this one.
Bundle,
You
tu
pull
n-ai
him.
aia de auto-win once per
Pull
day?
harder. Oh my god.
Alright, back to 0. Besides, să poate să dau și eu pentru el și... Ok, back to 0.
Close.
Alright, go. Alright, he pushes... Oh my god. He pushes his luck. Are +1 la ce vezi acolo.
No. No. Pull it back. Run it back.
Pull it back. Alright, go again de la 0. Jesus, nu se mai termină asta. Alright,
bundle.
Pull harder.
Jerk.
ok, push your luck. Ai +1 la roll.
Acum. L-ai opozit.
Fucking hell.
Deci 18.
Uh,
El are 11.
Nice.
Aici,
Nice.
you are...
Surprise attack.
Are you pushing your luck or not?
Final.
Uh,
Final one.
still pushing the luck.
Alright, because if you lose, you go back to 0.
We
Oh
go
my
back.
god. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
By this time, everyone in the feasting hall is looking at these guys that nobody is winning at this.
Hi, Isaac.
All right. You're pushing your luck or not?
Absolutely.
All right. So 25 against whatever this
Hey.
is.
Hey! La un saving throw are, not ability check.
No ability, tu ai la saving throw.
Ability.
Eu am saving throw.
That's pushing your luck. Acum,
Yes.
And finally,
And finally,
you wear down this beast-born bear.
Vondel,
And you pull him
in the middle of the arena, and the rope breaks, and it snaps and jumps over. Probably hit somebody in the back. And Wonder groggily walks up and lifts both his arms up, but he kind of slips around. Yes, I'm the strongest.
The new champion of the fisting hall tug of war. What is your name, son?
Wondel kind of stutters a second. He thinks, "Oh, it's Vondel."
Vondel. You see that this is the bear that is talking. He takes your hand and lifts it above your head, and the crowd is cheering after such a close match. Ah, I was very strong. I not expect to find stronger people yet among the clans. That means that all is not lost. All is not lost. You have earned this, son. So I don't know if you will be able to make much use of it, but maybe you have a friend or something. And he gives you an armband that the only magical item that he owns.
What is that?
So it is an archer's armband. It's supposed in inventory.
Okay,
în
okay,
acest
okay.
moment poate apreciem și noul look al lui Vondel fără cască. It looks 10 times more epic. Had to say that.
Why, thank you. The AI generated overlords, well, AI generators, overlords, I suppose. Appreciate your comment.
Să dă și pe link de la ăștia care au generat. Sunt curios.
I mean, I'll give you later. Sure.
All right, and that is how your breakfast ends, with a small victory in the arena of the tug of war, and the prestige of your group, and specifically now of Vondel's prowess in tugs of war growing a little bit further. At this time, everyone is making, or rather those that are interested in the affairs in the politics of what's going on, are heading towards the middle of the drift hall at the island. Artificial or natural?
One moment.
Yes.
I would like to ask Scar what happened the other day when he was cold.
Yes. Exactly.
Is everything okay with Side? Or Skuld or the people at the Wolf?
I will not disclose any information.
Why?
What?
I mean, we can help if there's anything going on.
Nothing is going on.
And the world isn't dying. Right?
He'll
Why am I to say
share
that?
when he's prepared.
Wonder will shake the bear's hand and walk back towards the. God damn it! Where's the damn?
Poți să stai acolo.
Prin stânga, Vondel. La marginea din stânga a intrat.
Fucking doors.
After the gang is back with Vondel's victory, I would just like to share the gossips I've heard, guys, when I went out. So obviously, take them with a gram of salt. However, there might be something maybe potentially useful for us here, because the word of the Orn's, gold goat has traveled throughout all fucking parts of the world. They know of it, and they think this like a mythical creature that's like not for sure real, but they have heard of it. But what I found interesting is that apparently on the west coast, some villages have been washed away by flooding. I don't know if that's a normal thing on the west coast there, but some people claim that they have seen red-robed witches in the area where the floods have occurred. So I don't know. Also, I'm not. Did you or your dad know about this? You guys are also, in the words of people, one of your longships, like not one of your longships, like half of your longship's crew was lost when you find a strange island. Do you know anything about it? Or
I'll
did it
need to
happen in
bring
the
this. I'll need to bring this to me pa.
Yeah,
There's no way I can keep up to current events with the goings on with my clan.
Yeah, no, I mean like if
So
it was
talk to
maybe
them.
a story from in the past or something. Like they claim, like half of the crew of the ship, they went when they went on this island, the whole flipping thing submerged in water. Like what? There's no way that's true. But the crew is missing, so. But what?
Can Himnar roll a history check to maybe remember such a tale?
It was nothing that he have heard while at home.
Alright.
Yeah, no. I have no traces, no memory of it.
Okay, well, maybe we'll ask your plan after the whole thing is ending. And also, I heard some weird stuff about the Tvar clan. Specifically, they have like a port town called Skeo, correct? And apparently, it's like a busy exporting grains, port. But they are not welcoming strangers for some reason there. So that's another thing to watch out for. I don't know if that's the thing I should inquire the Yard herself. Maybe this is too delicate at the moment. I don't know. But yeah, that was all I heard. And I think I got sick because of it. Sorry guys, my voice is dying.
Ai fost la karaoke cu...
Oh, we were partying.
With the peeps.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Elfling.
Oh, I hope at least some of it's true or would lead us to something, because we could use any sort of I don't know clue that we can find for the moment.
While Zeit is speaking, Vondel will step next to Scar and measure the armband around his neck first, and then just grin and put in his hand.
Yes.
Scar, sorry, did I say Zeit? I wanted to say Scar.
You said Scott.
I did? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you said while I was speaking.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Where the hell?
Do you want me to identify it?
Nah, just keep it. It looks like something that may help you more than us.
Do I look like I need help?
Honestly, more than anyone.
Holy shit.
Yeah, did that not work?
Să dai click dreapta, send to character și să accepte.
He's pondering if he should accept or not. Only if you ask nicely, I will take it.
And Vondel lifts it one palm up a bit. It's like behind his head. It's like hovers it in the air a bit. And raising an eyebrow, questioning.
That's Vondel asking nicely, man. Just take it.
He's trying his best.
I mean, he's not raging or anything, so...
Bondo just waits her head for a moment and then sees that Scar does nothing and then says, "Just take it, you jackass," and pushes it into his hand.
Nice enough.
Right.
Well
So
fought.
it's like 5 minutes till the poll begins. It's looking like we have the war on our favor, right? Against the sacrifice arena. The Orn, obviously, we convinced them. The Natal, right, are also not so quite fond of it. The Luton as well. So it's kind of looking favorable, guys. That this ain't gonna be a thing. Let's make it real.
Yeah, I do not worry about that proposition. I'm worried about what the other clans want to petition the Jarls.
That'll be.
And remember to be on the lookout for weird people that might try to achieve that dream that we had, that common dream, if you remember
Was it
it.
for you guys as well? Like the dream, it was specifically the fire. I don't know if it's important at all, but it was. I was seeing like the whole Tvar area of it. I remember. I saw their flag and their crest of arms. So, if anything, maybe it will start there, or I don't know if that was a detail that we should look out for.
My dream was generic, so nothing distinctive. But if you remember specifically Var insignia,
Yeah, I do.
we should consider maybe taking some precautions.
How about
I meditated on it.
How about
Yes.
when we leave this hall, we split up, we take different routes to the place, to the gathering, and just check the people, the area, see if we spot anyone weird looking.
Any barrels, materials that might cause this. The boats are pretty big. To light
Worth the shot.
this bigger boat on fire, you need a lot of things to cause fire.
Or a skillful, conjurer like Mr. Leaf over here, right? You've been scaring us with that fireball of yours.
Oh man, why do you have to speak out in the open like this? I mean, haven't you heard that magicians are arrested and sent to the conclave?
Are
A
they?
bit of humbling.
Well,
Yeah, well, fuck.
we are the chosen of the wolf, so I don't think that.
Yeah, for the moment, people are just saying we exaggerate the rumors and the deeds, so I'm not really ready to be out in the open yet. We still need to be a little more glorious, I think, is the term.
Suppose
Well-
you would.
Who gives a shit about glory when the world is burning?
Well, it's not burning yet.
Chasing ghosts.
So meet up at the entrance? Split
Yes.
up and meet up?
Let's go for it.
So what are you trying to do?
Just split up here and take different routes to the entrance of that meeting place to see if
To
we
the
find
Great Hall?
anything. Yeah, to the center of.
Looking for a needle in a haystack, but we are going for it.
How much time do
So-
we have until the meeting?
Starting, and everybody is already, as I said, starting to move over there. So you are here at the feast hall at 4, and The entrance to the Mother's Eye is through the Vol's Hemskip at 14. So
Yeah, someone go east, someone go west, someone takes a longer route east, walking through the ships of the...
and you're trying to discern weird shit.
Yeah, weird shit.
Yeah.
Canopy din Viere, everybody's starting to move towards the center of the drift hall, but everyone still leaves some warriors behind. A couple of two on each ship or hemskip to either guard it and whatnot. As you are looking around, I don't know, are you looking for something specific? Like,
I will. I mean, it's kind of difficult to.
I'm looking for people who behaves different than the herd.
okay, so where are you headed, Leif?
Eastward.
Towards the Varan clans?
Yeah.
Oh no, eastward is the
Yeah.
Dvar.
Westward to the Varan clans and moving to.
Alright, I will ask for insight. 11 is Lutan.
Yeah. Go by the entrance to the Lutan's.
Alright,
Skip. You said
insight. Yeah. If you're looking into the people behaviors, that's in insight.
Yeah.
Right.
One question. So we are here, right? At 5.
Yeah, 4.
Or
At 4. Where's 4? Okay, 4.
Yeah, you need to reach 15.
Okay.
By 14, right?
Yes.
I'll take a detour to the Tvar clan. And
Yeah,
Alright.
Vondel will follow his lights, and Vondel will look specifically for either, shady hooded people, mages, or the Lutans, especially their
If there's any
new
Lutans out of
acquirers.
place.
If there's Lutan out of place, any of their mages or anything around, anything that looks odd around the ship, maybe if there's like barrels or something that could explode, or if there's anything that looks that might cause a
Alright,
huge fucking fire.
perception.
Perception. Where is the damn perception? There we go.
And Zayt, you are with him.
yes.
So, yeah. I will take both of your roles into consideration. And Himnar, where are you going?
Himnar is going towards the whole harm,
Alright,
So
and what are you
he's
looking for, if
adjusting-
anything?
adjusting his route, looking on the faces of people, but also for various suspicious objects that might hint towards a conspiracy or, pyroclastic activities. As much as Himnar understands, obviously.
Roll me perception. And Skara, do you look anywhere or go directly towards the gathering?
Straight to the gathering.
Alright, you get on your wolf, which you have previously called, and now is waiting for you outside of the hall harn, and you are the first to arrive over at the gathering, and you realize that your friends are late. And the gathering is already starting as they arrive. And you get some side eyes from the people in charge over there, seeing your late arrival. But you're directed to the places that they have set for you, the places of honor as guests of the Volve. All right. Needless to say, none of you have found on your trek, on your detours, anything out of the ordinary, or either people or barrels with things that shouldn't be there. So eventually you'll have to go to the gathering, and as I said, you're a little bit late. And where the fuck is it? Other's eye.
While you're looking, Ozzy,
I found it.
as we enter the Mother's Eye, do we notice anything out of the ordinary?
But it's hard at this point because there's so many people. It's a crowd. Everyone is either attending from afar because the seats are all taken, or just standing by and listening to the proceedings as they are about to begin.
Can I do something before entering?
What?
I want to leave one of the souls between 14 and 15. At the exit of 14 towards 15.
So this bridge over here.
Yeah.
All right.
And that soul will stay for 10 minutes. For the first 10 minutes and dissipate.
All right.
Where's the squirrel?
It's not here. He's looking for nuts. What, you want to have it on your side?
Oh,
No, I wanted to be outside looking for anything.
All right. So you put the squirrel as lookout.
Yep, to run to us at full speed if something looks amiss.
All right. The raiders of each major clan sit together in the inner circle with the whole Harn and the Var sitting side by side, as usually they are allied with throughout of the years, and Natal sitting beside Ryza and the Lutan and stuff like that. The lesser clans fill the outer sitting ring and altogether number at least twice that of the major clans. Despite the chilly weather, the ice and snow encrusted ground, there is still a festive feeling in the air with many smiles and drinking horns in hand. You are sitting in the inner ring as guests of the Wolf. Irsa, the wisest of the Wolf, rises from the inner sitting and ascends to the speaking platform, lifting a curved claw, apparently cast of bronze, up to the sun. She says, "The end of our world is upon us. There can be no denying the signs now. Men and women of the raiding clans of Grimnir. Ragnarok approaches. Let us now heed the All Jarl." With that, a heavily armored woman, wearing the colors of the whole Harn, ascends the platform, and Irsa hands her the curved claw before returning to her seat. "The most honorable Jarl Gunbarg of the Hall Harn, all Jarl of the Drift Hall," she says as she departs, giving her place to the All Jarl on the speaking platform. Gunbarg unsheaths her sword, and with it in one hand and the claw in the other, she raises both, shouting to the sky, "Death to us all!" Her cheer is greeted enthusiastically, and the weapons and the shields of the whole Harn warriors that have accompanied her here at the gathering clang in rejoinders. She lowers her weapons, and the crowd lowers theirs. "Over the next few months, we must all die bravely, swords and axes in hand, or not die at all, so that our numbers either swell the halls of the slain or that of the flesh and blood here in this world. Regardless, by dying in battle, we shall be reborn as eternal champions to fight for the light against the darkness. So has it always been fated." Again, with her words, there are cries and cheers, perhaps even more so than previously. And everyone is starting to smack their hands into their shields, and their cacophonous sound is transported all across the Drift Hall. And now we will start with the petitions that we have prepared for this session. And she takes a moment to look around, gather her bearings, and then quickly she decides to go for one of those. She turns to face a near empty section of sitting, and an empty seat here in the most inner circle of the Jarls. And behind it, only a handful of warriors occupy the benches behind, wearing the colors and the emblems of the Orn. "Rise, Oda, last of the Orn." A woman rises, the men and women near her slowly pounding their palms against their shields in a rhythmic beat. She gets to her feet, comes over into the middle. losses you won't have suffered. Your people once had a great clan. Probably do this as well. Now you are mere shadows. Will you speak for the Orn? And she nods. As it must be. Then Gunbark turns over to the crowd and asks, is there anyone present that have information to share regarding the fate of the Orn? And Oda raises her hand. Venerable All Jarl, I wish to call forth, to bear witness, people that we all respect, people that have been there, have experienced what has transpired there firsthand. As our clan, Might of the Worn, crumbled upon the treachery of the Luton clan, and with, as she says that, there is all sorts of cries and outrage coming from the Luton part of the gathering. Yes, Oda of the Orn, last of the Orn, but these are mere words. What proof do you bring? Proof is the witnesses that have been there, people that still live and can account for of the atrocities that happened there. And I now hope to for us all to hear those that who saved the last remaining of the Orn clan. I wish to call forth Zeitz of the Chosen of the Wolf, for he can understand the best all that we have lost. As Orn, of the Orn people, I know that not many of you care about the works of art and the beauty and the many things that were lost in the eruption of the volcano at the hands of the Luton treachery. I know that most of you only care about warriors, about weapons, about raiding people. But beyond that, with the loss of the Orn capital, we have lost much more. And we wish that someone that can understand tell the story of what happened. Please, Zeitz, if you can, step forward.
Yes.
And if you need someone else to back you up, everyone is free.
Yes,
Anyone is free
alright,
to join.
That's us.
Wonder will go with Zeit if he's allowed to.
You are. I'll allow it this time. I'll just go and say,
Do we step up?
Yeah, you have to step up to the inner circle,
I'm so
the
sorry.
ring. Yes,
Yes, where do I move? Yeah.
Himnar approaches as well.
right.
So,
Well,
Olyar, Mother Gunbar, we as the fate bearers, oh Jesus, this. We can, we can confirm that Oda speaks only the truth. We have arrived at the Falegor Island exactly as the Luton attack has transpired. And needless to say, the after effects of the raid have been greater than anyone could anticipate. The land is left pretty much scarce of any potential resources, and people are the few of them that have still survived. We managed to survive to help rescue in the end. Are struggling with their bare needs at the moment as we speak. At this time of needing, we suggest that they need all the help they can need to take back the glory of the clan, which would be such a shame to let it go in such shambles. And we have it to our good word that while yes, the attack was ordered by the Lutens, its execution has been, needless to say, misguided by one of its officers. Hence, the situation has, let's say, has come to such scale that was not needed. And we have it to our good word that even the Luton clans themselves are willing to help as much as they need, rebuild the org and help them reestablish and, start again.
The atrocities that have happened over at the own capital are beyond even my scope of understanding. It is clear from your words that the Lutens are to blame. But can you say for sure, do you have proof that this was not, as Oda says, as she claims that it was not ordered by the Jarl Kier Bannisker himself?
Wanda will speak a bit if he is allowed to. Like, he looks like he wants to speak a bit and shifts his eye to side.
Yeah, go ahead, yes.
Greetings, Mother Gumbarg.
Greetings, Vondel of the Chosen.
There is no question that this was all orchestrated by the Lutens. There were ships, 2 ships full of them. There was one of their commanders, one of the Dragonborn. And there was this mage of theirs, an elder. He used to be, well, a well-known person in the Lutan clan. But the point when he arrived there, he was corrupted. He did not even know who he was anymore. He caused the entire what do we call them, volcanoes in this day and age?
Yeah.
He caused an entire volcano to erupt, to destroy the whole area. Nothing is fertile. There's no possibility of living there, and he's done it willingly. While speaking of rewards, we're speaking of something that should be granted to him. And while this person was corrupted, the Dragonborn commander, she had no remorse. The last of the Orn, children and women, and people who cannot even defend themselves, locked inside a building with warriors that are supposed to be honorable in some regard. We're trying to destroy them all, to kill them, and then banging at their doors, bloodthirsty eyes. There isn't question if they are at fault.
The old Jarl nods, looks over to the Jarl of the Lutens. What have you to say in your defense, Jarl Kier Bannisker? How does one of your officers, of the mages you employ, get so out of hand? He rises from his chair as well, and she says, "It is the witches, old Jarl. The witches have infiltrated all of us. Can you not see that the rift that they're trying to cause between us? This mockery of a trial is just playing into their hands. We admit that this was made by the hands of the Lutens, but we will not accept that these Lutens did so willingly, without being deceived or corrupted by forces that you cannot understand. I have fought with Medrash side by side for many raids, and she was known to be honorable. And I do not doubt that whatever she did was because of a haze, of a spell, or whatever. That is all I have to say. The Olyar falls a little bit into thinking. He looks over back to the other speakers. Is there anything anyone else would like to add?
Cups, in order to draw attention, he steps forward a bit. I bear witness of the tragedy of the Horn as well, not as a lover of art, but because I heard Grimnir's innards rage. I bear witness to the volcanic destruction of the island of Falegur. Grimnir groans with pain at the corruption the twisted wizard Trandil wrought deep underneath the island. If you need further witness of this, my face is proof enough that I grappled with him. I wield his bracers now, and Himnar thrusts his hands forward to show the gauntlets of ogre strength. In memory of that fight, I have kept them. He was twisted in his last moments, delirious, tainted by the Ironwood witches, as have many raiders have been in our encounters. His fiery spells stenched with the smell of the Ironwood trickery, and he wounded Grimnir beyond repair in the area. The Orn cannot remain on the island and have to seek shelter elsewhere. We have found proof of many influences and machinations of the Ironwood witches in many places, yet we have to acknowledge they could not have done anything without the hands and the minds to wreak such havoc. We bear responsibility as well, even though our minds were manipulated. So retribution and reparation needs to be done. The Himnar retreats a few feet.
So, what you are saying, speak it plainly, Himnar. Did the Lutans did the atrocity at the behest of the Jarl or at the behest of these Ironwood witches?
What I have seen so far, I have seen signs of the Ironwood witches within the Lutans that attacked the island of Falegur. I'm leaning more towards them being influenced by the Ironwood witches than to have done this by their own volition.
She nods. Seeing Leaf approach, have you anything else to add?
Just a small clarification, Olyar. If there is any positive trait that I've seen in the Lutans attacking the Falegur at that moment, was their unflinching loyalty to their leaders. We've captured one of them at the beginning, and we couldn't change her mind. She obeyed the orders to the end, and the orders were not given by the Jarl, they were given by Trandil, so everyone was obeying that corrupted wizard. That's all that I've seen and experienced.
She nods. She looks a little bit disappointed. She was hoping to hoping that Lutons were bad. She takes a moment.
Yeah, but a deal is a deal.
I understand.
And obviously Vonda will look quite, let's say, angrily at the rest of the party. As
Right.
in, he's still looking forward, but he'll glance, give them a glower.
About having killed the Dragonborn?
No.
Oh,
about saying that the Lutans do not have a part in that.
Oh, but the Lutans have a part, but they were
Yeah,
misguided.
but-
That's the idea.
Regardless.
the
We were the hands and axes that dealt the blows, even though they were manipulated. It was their skegoxes and their sexes that secured and plundered and pillaged the Orn.
Himnar
Reparations
speaks
are
wise. Regardless at the behest of whom did this atrocity began, some things cannot be changed, some things are always true. Yet the Lutans were at the core of this, and thus will have to pay reparations to the Orn clan. A fine of 6,000 gold pieces and 1 ship to be paid to the Orn survivors. 30 livestock to help them get them back on their feet. Do you accept these reparations? Oda of the Orn? She nods. Yes, Ol Jarl. It should be something to start with. And Jarl Care Branesker, do you object to the reparations that we have to pay? Objections. Very well. As the hands of the Lutans at the core of this atrocity are one truth that cannot be changed, so is the fact that the Orn are now shadows of their former selves. You have no place to live. Your warriors number in the tens. And because of that, the Orn shall no longer be named or considered a major clan. The Orn will no longer have a place in the inner council. I'm sorry, but this is how it has to be done. This is what has to be happening. Oda sighs, she nods. I understand. We will rebuild and we will return stronger than ever. And when you do, we will all welcome you back with open arms.
Bonda looks at the Ol Jarl with the question like, can he ask something?
Yes, go ahead.
Because they do have no other place to go. They should also be helped to find one such place.
And who shall help them?
I believe that the Lutan Jarl should be providing the help, but somebody trustworthy should be helping find somewhere.
We will think about this proposition, but it is a good one, a wise one. We will help the Orn, but we will see how.
Bondel nods in thanks to the Ol Jarl.
Scar will sit on the chair and say, maybe the War Clan can help to show that they mean well.
Come forward, Scar.
Do I have to?
Only you are not. You're not required to. If you're more comfortable in your seat, so be it. But it is.
I like to play from distance.
Yes, I hear you're a formidable sharpshooter.
Depends what you mean by formidable. If you can describe it.
She shakes her head. You spoke of the war.
Yes, of the War Clan, the Hell Worshippers, whatever you want to call them. If they want to join, I'd say, let them help the Orn clan. If they decline, they have no place here. If they accept, maybe you will consider them as worthy raiders.
She will extend her attention towards Altis, and she says, Jarl of the War, step forward. I am inclined to agree with what Scar is here is saying. You ask us now to accept you in our inner circle. Yet what reason do you give us? Speak to us now, and let any here who knows of their deeds and glory of these raiders speak for or against them now. I'll be the first to speak against the inclusion of the war clan, for I have heard of the treacherous way in which you have your warriors have fell upon the delegation of Devolve over at the misplaced tower. And because of that, I do not believe you have a place among us. However, Scar wishes that you prove yourself by helping the Orn. Would you do that? We will do what we have to do, says Altis as she takes word. But not only that, let us tell you of things that we have already done for the benefit of the others, for all of you here gathered here. For we have been fighting this war against the witches for far longer than any here assembled. We have burned the fleet that they were preparing to sail against all of us, all of you, and with which would have caused great losses amongst the Raider clan. We have fought and defeated the puppet that was King Senric. You all know of him. And at the name of King Senric, you hear the crowd going in a sort of surprised gasp.
He will have a truly enjoyable moment.
Oh.
Yes, for they were also at our side. Our allies helped us defeat Senric and can attest
Not only once.
to the valor and the difficulties we have found. Is that true, Scar? Is King Senric truly dead?
He is, yes. And it couldn't have been done without the help of the war clan. Well, they fought a hard battle while we infiltrated and killed him. Slowly and painfully. Like he deserves.
That is a most impressive feat. And what of this fleet? Is this testament also true? Was there a fleet ready to sail against us?
Scar will stay silent.
Aye, we ran into a fleet harbored far into the high north and far inland in a lake, as if waiting for the ice to melt and the sea level to rise in order to go out into the Serpent Sea. They were
relatively
growing
straight, right?
a force there. Aye. The fleet was destroyed.
She nods. That is an impressive feat. Though I do not understand why have you attacked the delegation of Devolve. Can you explain that? A misunderstanding, all Yarshes Altis. Our orders got intercepted and modified, no doubt by the witches. The witches again. Is there any truth to that? Looking over at the... Come forward, Hrolf. Hero of 100 raids. Aye. Tell us what has transpired. We were attacked in our most important mission. We have lost all of our crew at the treachery of the war. We fought from afar with arrows and from close by with raiders. Those are I and those that are today known as the Fed bearers that made it out alive. If not for this backstab, we would have probably returned much sooner. And we have had more time to prepare. So what are you saying, Rolf? That we should not consider them. That's not my place, not for me to say that. I have already made peace with the chase of helping the war, and I admit that defeating Cendric and the influence of the witches was a great deed that could help us in the future. But is it not true that you worship hell? The whole of your clan? It is true, Old Jarl. What does that have to do with anything? Is not hell our enemy? Or at least our enemy to be? We do not believe it to be so, Old Jarl. We do not believe these legends, that she is to fight against us at the end. And what if she is to do just that? Are you ready to renounce your goddess, your conviction, your religion, and turn weapons against her? So you will fight alongside these warriors that you wish now to call brothers, of which you might want to be part of the inner council. I am not ready to make such a statement, but I assure you, it will not come to that. We do not need to be at odds. Only if you accept us.
Hell will not be the enemy, but the savior.
She looks
I
over
will
at...
prove it.
She looks over at Scar.
I've had visions.
Is there anyone else that would like to speak for or against the war and their deeds?
Leaf once again makes his way to the center.
Speak.
It just so happens that during our time with the war, we also met Hel herself. She is strict and demanding, just like all gods, I believe. But she proved to us that she wishes well for Grimnir, and she despises the witches and their plans and their trolls with everything. And she commanded us to destroy King Cendric and the signs of corruption from the tree that the trolls of the Iron Witches brought in Wolf Pike. So Hell is not necessarily what rumors claim to be. As for the war, yes, initially we were quite angry at their actions, and I also swore an oath against them, but then it appears that it was all a misunderstanding, discord that was seeded between us by unknown forces, which may as well be the Iron Witches. If you do not believe the war, but if you respect their power and their prowess, perhaps there is a way of, have them guarantee that they will not turn against the other clans soon or fast. Maybe a blood alliance or a marriage within the clans can be arranged. If not, exchange of hostages.
What do you propose?
Honestly, I do not know the war clan so much, but all I know is the Jarl has a brother. I do not know anything else about the families.
These are the ways that the Bendur usually make alliances. We make it with words and honor and on the battlefield. And we will decide here, together. Now, Jarls of the Inner Council, please vote. Shall we accept the war amongst us or not? Aye. Everyone goes aye. And it will be so. It seems that the vote is unanimous. Welcome, the War Clan, to the Inner Council. You may take a seat. Thank you, says Altis before taking a seat here in what was previously the place of the Orn. Especially now that we have lost the war, you must replenish our numbers. Now, do the Fate Bearers wish to forward their own petition before we take a break? Or shall we go directly to the break?
Himnar, that's your chance to ask for human resources.
Nobody will pay attention. Nobody will pay attention if we are waiting on a break.
Well, maybe after the break then?
Maybe after the break.
Is it an in-game break?
It is an in-game break, yes. The gathering will take a break for people to replenish their drinking horns and...
Before the break, though,
Yes.
Scar asked the war to take
with the Orn.
responsibility to help the Orn settle and find a place to rebuild.
Mhm.
Can we gain the commitment of Attils or maybe Guli to take that responsibility and help the Orn resettle?
This is in character, what you're asking.
Yes.
That will be discussed at the end of the gathering, who will do what. But we are taking this very course of action under advisement.
That's all I can ask. Thank you.
Their willingness to do so was proof already of their commitment, at least for now.
You know what
Then-
will warm my cold heart?
What?
Seeing you all get together and fight the witches as allies.
All of the
What else?
clans?
Not as raiders against each other, competing against each other, but as a whole raider family.
And everyone looks at you, all of the Jarls. You see that already there's alliances and all sorts of things. But as you have so deftly realized, they're not all united. And we are working towards that, Scar.
Perhaps you need guidance.
And who would guide us?
I do not have the spell, but Himnar has.
It sucks.
No, who will lead you? Nobody in particular has to lead you, but yourselves as a whole unit.
That is what we are trying to do, Scar. But yes, it is good that we have this out in words, so people do not mistake the reason that we are here.
We are here to fight and stop the Ragnarok. Among
Yes.
other things. We're here to
We-
stop the spear from activating and destroying us all. We are here to... We will continue after the break.
Indeed, everyone. We will reconvene in half an hour.
Wait, there's more than. It's 9:30. There's 30 more minutes until the break.
Not that break.
Not that break. It's a break in in game.
Don't break my immersion.
Yes.
Sufletul ăla pe care l-am lăsat la intrarea,
Ex-
a văzut ceva timp de 10 minute?
Nope. Acum a trecut o oră și ceva de când e aici.
Ok.
A doua oră. Discussions. It's a little bit fast forwarded, but it's not... Right. So, as people go to break,
Cât durează break-ul?
jumate de oră in character. People are getting up from their seats, starting to mingle with each other, warriors clasping hands, horns of meat handed around, and all of people exchanging war stories and or not so warlike. And as I said, the feeling of festivities is continuing all around, and people are being jolly and
Scar will look for a vantage point, by the way, in the highest.
right.
Ce face mic?
Ce face mic?
Da,
Se
în
dă
pauză.
pe lângă, e ca un ghimpe în coaste, e ca un târzănel pe lângă Martel Gunbarg. Are you wanting to interact with anyone in the break, specific NPC, or do anything or something like that?
Go on.
I will console the Orn leader, Oda.
Right. And the Scar will go to a vantage point, and I guess
Yes, as silently as possible, so nobody pays attention.
you are looking for suspicious people, right?
Yes, this is the moment. If anyone will strike, yeah,
All right. And Vondel.
they will tell Oathfield to do the same
Vondel
thing.
will go to the Dvar Plan Jarl and I don't know, try and make it clear that he wants to whisper or something.
Right. Zeitz.
I won't do anything special. Just,
All right.
wait.
Fine.
Scar approaches his spa,
All right.
looks for the chance to maybe share a few words, maybe catch up on what's been going on.
Right.
Looks for an opportunity to inquire about the expedition on an island that sank, Zeitz. Am înțeles bine?
Yes. And you lost.
Yeah, and asks Zor about this.
Alright, let's go back from the top. Scara is going to fi să nu te vadă nimeni. Dăm un stealth și după aia either a survival or a perception pentru lookout.
Se dă în turn automat?
Ce trebuie să dea în turn, să dă în turn. Cred că stealth să dă în turn, da. Da. Alright. You do find the good vantage point on the top of the Wolves hemskip. You managed to slip by the purple-clad robed warriors because they would haven't allowed you to get there because it would be weird. But nobody seems to be the wiser, and you climb there and you get a good overview of everyone around here. At the same time, Leif, you said you are approaching Oda. She seems to be in thought. Is there anything specific that we should tell her?
No, just encouraging words and to be optimistic and have faith that it's all for the better to rebuild.
We'll need warriors.
You'll make warriors.
Before we make warriors, we need to... Yeah, I'm thinking of something. Don't mind me. We might need your help, though. I know we've been asking for a lot of you, but it seems that you're only one that can help us.
Just be aware that that amount of money may raise greedy hands.
Yeah. At the same time, Vondel are approaching Bergeld and her shadow twin. You see that some of her guards are stepping in between you and her, but she waves them away. And she gives you a look as to approach.
Okay. Vondel will step closer and ask if he can. I suppose I am just gonna repeat that. So, can I speak to you in private for just a second? It'll not take long.
Whatever you have to tell me, you can speak it in front of my shadow twin as well.
Vondel
Share
looks-
everything anyway. It is our way.
Okay, well, Vondel will get close and speak in a low voice anyway. If he can hear, he can hear. If not, he tries to make it so he doesn't hear anyway.
All right.
So, there's the talks we had before about a great fire that may approach this place.
Yes.
Well, one of our friends apparently has a bit more insight into that, and he had seen the fire start at your place. This is all in a dream, and I do not know how trustworthy. Well, the person is trustworthy, but I do not know how trustworthy these visions are. They may be misleading us too, but I thought that maybe I should give you a... well, I should tell you.
See that she's a little bit shocked, and she looks at you, trying to discern whether she believes in a dream or not. And but she gives you a grave look. She says, "I wish you would have told us this sooner." And immediately she turns back to her people and sends some of them back towards their district.
And Bonner will say, "Yes, I wish I would have known this sooner. I only found out today. And quite just before arriving here."
Okay, it's good. Thank you. And she, as I said, sent some of her warriors back. Meanwhile, at the Dorvan family over there, and your horse says, "Aye, my son, it's true. Some of our people did mysteriously disappear alongside an island. I don't know what to tell you. The first time I hear of this. And though it seems hard to believe, it is what the survivors, those that did not disembark on the island, told us. So,
What type of expedition were they on?
hunting for river whales. Nothing specific. Just
Can you mark it on my map? Bah.
Oh, I'll ask. See exactly where it was. Near our territory, anyway.
In the north.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever conquer Mount Everest in the meantime since me?
No. I am not inclined to send more people that could die before whatever is to come is upon us. For now, it is forbidden to take the challenges until further things.
If I were a raider still in your clan, I'd have you lead
are.
us. You've been through many and have guided us well. I may be a raider in your clan, but my paths take me with the Fate Bearers now.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Hopefully soon, Pa. Hopefully soon.
He gives you a handshake, a firm handshake.
Grips it tight. In affection.
Scar.
And
He doesn't show affection, public display of affection. He just
I
shakes
don't
your
show
hand.
affection.
Yes. Scar, you see someone acting a little bit strange, looking over their shoulder, left, right, top, bottom, and trying to make their way through the crowd. And at the same time that you are looking at this guy and you are communicating to your wolf to also look at him, the wolf is giving you some extra things that it has seen a red glowing gem in his right hand. How do you do?
I tell Osvitor to stop him while I alarm the others.
Alright, Osvitor is in chase. However, there are many people around and it is difficult for him to follow at his full speed. At the same time, you are returning towards the others.
Yes.
Alright, and you find your companions getting ready to getting together and getting ready to return to their seats.
Do I see anyone, any of the teammates? Friends?
Yes, all of them are in the same place, and they are, as I said, getting ready to return to.
I will shoot an arrow to alert them somewhere close to them, maybe in front of them, to know that it is my arrow, because
Because it
might know my
misses
arrows.
us, so yes, it's
Yes.
your arrow.
Critical missing.
Yeah, the arrow lands at Leif's feet. At the same time that you're inspecting the
And-
bridge, I've been turning on
Yeah,
the
and
bridge.
when he looks at me, I point at the shady individual and tell him to go after him and alert the others.
Okay, then I will say alert, and I will point in the same direction to that Scar showed.
Who are you telling alert?
To all the people that can hear me. You know what? Thaumaturgy alert.
Moving voice.
Can I have a description of the guy? Like, is he hooded? He's like, I don't know.
He's tall,
Is he black
a little
or-
bit lanky, raven hair, and he's wearing a triangular shield.
Okay, that guy needs to die then.
All right, so you
Yeah, I will fucking
Where is this guy?
dash towards
don't
him.
see him.
Well,
He's gone. He's at this time before Scar returns returns to you here at the Mother's Eye. The wolf is the closest, and Leif shouts his alert. Everyone was like, "The hell is wrong with you? We're about to restart the gathering."
I will no longer say anything and run towards the exit or wherever he disappeared.
disperse, I will yell. Until
Okay.
we have dealt with this.
Okay, people seem to be weirded out by what's happening around.
My wolf is onto someone. And I will message Osvithor and ask him, is the gem still with him? Did he drop it anywhere?
As you get back a reply, it says that yes, he went inside one of the big ships. Come, fast. Do I go in? What do I do?
How far am I from him?
All right. So you returned. So you were at 40. You returned a little bit here and fired an arrow at Leif. The wolf left in pursuit. So voi sunteți, tu ești la 14, restul sunt pe la 15, iar lupul este la 2, iar the guy este la 5, conform lupului.
Okay, I will tell him, go in and buy us time like we have practiced.
All right.
Know that.
All right.
We'll
So
be
if there was any kind of I suppose like somebody showing towards where to run, Vondel would have started charging that way at full speed.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think it's safe to say we're all in movement. Probabil Vondel un pic mai repede, că are parcă speed-ul mai șmecher.
Well, beside speed, he's going to use, like, if there's anybody in front of him, they will probably fly off the platform anyway. He's literally charging.
Ok. Așa să fie.
Can Leaf jump in the water and swim towards number 2 instead of going through 14 and because he has swimming speed?
And do you think you'll get there faster?
And
My
Probably.
swimming speed is equal to my walking speed, so
walking
Right.
or running.
running is dashing, so I can dash in the water, so same thing.
All right. So the wolf barges in a few 1 minute after contacting you back and telling you what exactly has happened, and he will engage this shifty fellow. As the wolf arrives, it seems that this shifty guy has already murdered the guards that were left posted at the Hall Harn Hemskip. And seeing that you'll arrive basically as you delayed and as you are walking. So the first one on the scene is Osviter. And
one thing, if I can interrupt.
yes.
As Vondel is charging, he will bellow on top of his lungs to whatever the squirrel is, if he's in the vicinity, to go and assist.
Alright.
If he hears, he hears. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Rulează inițiativă pentru Osviter, că o să ne batem doar noi de pentru...
Cred că ne aștept 1v1.
Alright, so as the wolf barges in from the doors, breaks through, he sees the 5 dead warriors splayed on the ground on here, and this man looking back and realize that the shield that he's wearing have the wolf realizes and relays back to you the symbols of the Natal clan, and at which point he breaks that stone into the statue of Alden, and immediately it catches on fire. And then he turns around and tries to make his way out, but he is blocked by the wolf. So the wolf goes first. So what does the
he
wolf
has
do?
a shit ton of movement speed.
Yes, he's fast at this point. He's no longer slowed down by crowds of people.
He will move. Actually, he will launch at the guy and bite him, probably. Can he grapple him with the bite and throw him in the fire? That's too fucking fantastic.
The bite can pull him down to the ground at this level, can prone him.
Okay.
He will fuck automat.
Yeah, he will do just that. By time.
Alright.
Double apply effects or no?
Notice the el. Alright. So the wolf goes directly towards his leg, pulls him down to the ground, and he falls on the ground while also getting some damage. As the wolf bites into him, it realizes that this guy, his skin, is that akin to stone. He has something of a stone skin on him, and some of his fangs got a little bit chipped as he's trying to bite into his what he thought was flesh. However, he grabs a hold of his armor and his clothes and drops him to the ground.
He will sit on him with all his. Can he do that?
Poison hands.
He can
legs.
try. However, this guy was already with his axe out, and he will start chopping from beneath the wolf at it. Even though he's prone and will attack with disadvantage, he will swing wide, and the wolf, even though it's a big target, it's not damaged.
Scar will transform, by the way.
All right, and then he will try again. Bring on the. All right, this time he draws some blood. Out of me, you mutt! The fuck are you? Right. At the same time, it is now the environment, which means that the fire will spread. So we will spread in how many directions? One direction.
God bless.
How many? Which direction? 3. That is 2D left. So let's put a little bit of some fire to the left. All right, back to Osviter.
Isn't that to the right?
To the right, I meant. My bad.
The guy's still down? Okay, he will attack with advantage.
Așa am pus aici for... Yes, with advantage to auto-add.
Nu se vede doiul, pentru că este, dacă poți să tragi un pic mai în jos pătrățelul. Atât.
Do I need Scar? Perhaps I should start my own campaign.
Okay,
Wolf.
Osvitor will continue to keep this guy down and he will continue to unhand me, you beast! Yes. And then a second swing.
Uh-oh.
Dodge the crit.
Yes. Alright, the wolf at this point is pretty bloody. And the fire will continue to spread in 4 directions.
Oh no.
4. 1 to the top, 3 to the left, 7 is to the right, to the left, Jesus Christ.
Invers.
Și 2, da, am 2 right și that's all. Right, bringing back to Osvitor, a little bloody, a little bit solo.
Azi,
Is there
Da.
any gem?
No,
Any other
the
gem?
gem, it was a flamestone.
can we do something to speed up our arrival?
You're already trying to speed your arrival by swimming.
I have extra movement speed as Scar transform, by the way.
I would like to vortex warp Vondel and Himnar up in front.
Ei sunt behind you
Yes,
on land.
vortex warp are 90 feet range and I can pick them from behind and with a twin spell and put them in front to gain 180 feet.
Scar, you arrive this turn, so you can roll initiative. Ți l-am pus aici. Alright. Încă nu ești în clădire, dar știi from the wolf that we're supposed to go.
Would I know what's here?
Unde?
Top right.
Pe
Is that an exit?
pe acolo ai venit. More or less. Sau nu, ia să mă uit înapoi la harta mare. E ieșire în partea altă, spre Dvar. Da, e ieșire spre Dvar. Uite, dacă vrei să hai să ne orientăm aici. Ok, deci a venit prin 2, vii prin partea stângă și acolo neîntrebatul este partea dreaptă care o ia spre Dvar. Make sense?
It makes.
Alright. Back to there.
He will sacrifice himself and keep biting and keeping him down so he
Nu,
doesn't
dar Scar ce
escape.
face?
Scar, can he take actions before?
Da, că păi ești primul în...
First, let's
Initiative.
transform him as action.
Yes, transform him, he was already transformed. And who did you vortex warp, Leif?
Vondel and Himnar with a twin spell.
Alright, they will arrive next turn.
And I will expend my resources.
This is the entrance here.
Oh shit, he doesn't have movement.
Okay.
35, okay. Does it have to be an action to open the door?
It's already open. The door...
Okay. He will dash inside.
Alright. Dash inside. Osvitor.
You're not
Continue to
getting
sit.
out of here alive.
Leave me alone!
No, you'll be tortured. And then only if I feel like it, I will kill you.
Wolf.
He will disengage when he sees Scar
Alright.
and block the entrance.
Vezi că o să-și ia foc pe acolo dacă trece prin foc.
He will go to something like that, so he doesn't catch on fire.
He does
Alright.
parkour, jumps off the wall.
Alright.
Yeah.
Blocks the entrance. At which point this guy will get up to his feet. And No longer prone. Effects. Delete. And he looks towards you, charges you. And that's his turn because prone. Fire. Câte direcții? 6.
Să moară Jackson.
Bă, ești nebun?
E frică, mămică.
8.
Doamne, 4.
4.
Ăla e un wall of fire acolo.
1 sus. 4.
Horseman, un wall of fire.
Da, aici arde în 4.
Uite cum arde.
Da. Alright. Și acum Scar, it's your turn și Vondel și Himnar ajungeți și voi. Puteți, după ce vă vedeți pe hartă, să dați cu inițiative.
I greet him with my scimitar.
Right.
Nu știu de ce v-a dat cu avantaj, dezavantaj, I don't know. No idea. Anywho, damage, extra attack, no, actually, offhand attack, short sword. Nu, de ce dă cu dezavantaj?
I don't know. Ai ceva pe tine? Ai nimic pe tine.
Nu, n-am nimic pe mine.
Și nici range attack, ca să zici că... Ia să dau eu de sunt. Nu, mă. Ai ceva apăsat?
Da, asta e extra attack-ul, by the way.
Asta care am dat eu.
Nu am nimic apăsat, nu știu. Anyway. And as extra attack, another scimitar attack. Again. Whatever. Nu mai dă offhand, nu? Nu mai dă. Doar o dată de offhand.
Da, dar nu înțeleg de ce dai cu dezavantaj, că...
It's fine. S-a obișnuit.
Right. O să Fitter ce face?
Poate să fie de la True Nature?
Nu.
Can I disable it and try?
Da.
Target is 200 away and your range is only 5. Cu scimitar, what?
Păi înseamnă că selectezi de pe loop sau ceva, nu?
Nu, selectez de pe scar. Și mi-apare Martial Melee.
Păi, ai cumva două tokene, că văd că ăsta pe... aici nu ești transformat. Poate ai încă un token care e transformat undeva departe.
Nu, că să dă scoate. Nu știu dacă să ceri personajul și te bag, nu.
Scar mysteriously vanishes once again.
Stai să-mi le scop ăștia nasoare. Gata. Ok, it's fine. I did the delta damage.
Alright,
Osvithar, I
O
will
să
tell
te
him
transform
to...
la loc.
Yeah, okay. I'll tell him to jump in the water, I mean, I'm British, and he will swim towards this.
Alright, swimming is half speed.
E câine.
Da.
N-are
Give a
swim.
shit. Yes.
He gives a shit, fuck. Pe aici e foc?
Unde vezi
Ok, then he can do that.
să vină pe acolo? Alright, mutăm.
Go like this.
Alright.
And main action dash. So
Alright.
another 50. And he will stare motherfuckerly at this guy, and that's my turn.
This guy will take his battle axe and smash it into your head.
I'll keep taunting him. I'll enjoy murdering you. I'll be like desert. But desert. Why do I get the absorb elements? Pop up. A dat cu ceva...
Nu, e cu un +1 battle axe.
Pentru că e reaction și îți apar toate reacțiile.
Ok.
Vondel.
Ok.
Vondel is still charging the hell in there.
Intrarea e pe jos pe aici.
Pe jos.
Sud. Da.
Okay, well that's
Vondel and
40.
doors.
That is 45, and as I am charging, also known as dashing, I get an extra. How much do I get? I've got 45.
Dublu.
Extra 45.
So let's see.
Ai 40, ai 45.
No, I'm 30, and then another 15.
De la ce 15?
Uh,
Your max speed is 40.
is it? Okay.
Da. And you get
Alright.
a pounce if you rage an extra 15 or double the movement, nu mai știu, half the movement. So that's 20 more movement speed if you rage and get inside. If you still have a bonus action, which you should have because main action dash, bonus action.
Cum se cheamă aia?
That's gonna be enough anyway to get another
Ce
40
spun eu?
from there.
Pounce, mi se pare
E
că e
la
option
level
de la
7.
Tasha.
E la level 7.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
7
So
pounce-ul?
burst inside, notice everything, see the fire, and let's see. I still have 10 movement. Run that way.
Him now.
Okay. And also, before I end my turn, I will scream at Himnar, break the planks.
Mai zi o dată, Vondel, că n-am înțeles ce zis.
Break the planks in a scream, or I don't know if you can hear me from that distance.
You can roll me a perception to see if you can hear.
Imediat.
Azi, întrebare mecanică.
Nu ajunge. Auzi. Da.
Dacă intru în foc și I absorb elements cu toate spells, do I become the Human Torch?
Nu.
În primul rând nu ești human, așa că nu știu ce bărbat.
Ai dat
Da.
dash, da?
Da, n-am nimic altceva.
Bine. The fire spreads in 3 directions.
Shit. Shit.
Shit's on fire, eu.
Shit's on fire. 6, 4.
6.
Prima oară 6.
Așa. 4, my god, aici e așa și 2 e diagonală sus. Alright. It's burning. Scar, it's your turn and this turn Leif also arrives.
Da, prin apă, nu prin ușă.
Prin apă, da. Și următoarea
Ok.
tură vine și Zaiț, că vine cu pe josul. Fără să fie teleportat. O să-ți dai...
It is what it is.
Vin și poliția să salveze. Ok. Oswithar will move in and get a bite on the guy.
Ok.
Și când spun bite, get a shite on him. And Scar will do double attacks, scimitar first.
It works!
Short sword, offhand. Double attack, extra attack, scimitar. He will cry.
Alright. Ați vedut pe Scott, dacă acum acționează în aceeași tură cu tine.
Da, am ratat toți. Adică este duminica în familie.
Life,
Unde-i tokenul meu?
în apă.
Ok. Can I Misty Step on board?
Sure.
Ok.
Pe plasă aici, dacă vrei.
Yep. Just looking for the... Boom! Bonus action.
I like.
Oh. Okay, boys. Shape water.
Shape water.
Dar nu văd nicio apă înăuntru.
Nope.
Ok, Ray of Frost atunci.
Ok. În nar.
Poftim?
În nar.
Cred că în statuie mai degrabă.
Nar.
Aoleu.
N-ar îl cheamă pe ăsta?
Da, nu apare în...
Nu. Lay your weapon down, fool.
Never! He will bring 2 more battle axes on Scar's head.
Dezavantaj și eu. Never mind.
Probabil că l-ai pe ăsta lângă tine, I don't know. Right. Cu unul te ratează, cu unul te nimerește. He stands there defiantly. Vondel.
Okay, Vondel will dash, let's see, this way. And also while he's living there, he will scream, keep him alive. We need him.
Right. Și ce faci acolo?
Just trying to make, to go around, because, yeah, to break this.
Oh, so the fire doesn't spend the rest of the drift hall. Himnar.
Yep.
Am crezut că ai de gând să te urci pe masă să te piși de acolo de sus.
Well, I mean, considering last night's drinking,
Să pună benzină pe foc.
Himnar advances behind Asvitor, closer to him, and casts create water with a 30-foot cube within 30 feet. Și vreau să fac 6x6 cubul, respectiv cumva centrat pe statuie și să iau cât mai mult din... la nord de statuie văd cele mai multe flăcări.
Nu? Cele mai multe... Cumva...
Mai apasă pe create, vedem ce zice. Dacă îți dă template sau ceva și pune-l în...
I am on it. First level, place a measure template, yes. Consume spell slot, yes. Cast a spell. Așa.
Place template.
Vezi că dacă o castezi la nivel mai mare, îi crește aria.
Da. Acoperă rezonabil de mult.
Alright, să zicem că stingi... am văzut...
Flacăra iubirii.
Așa.
Atât. Și atâta.
Ok. Fire still burning.
Dar acum ai făcut ceață.
5 direcții.
Înainte să fie... ok. Înainte. Mai bine.
5 în jos.
Nu cred că mai poate unde e apă să ia foc. Nu?
Păi pleacă de unde încă mai rămas foc.
Ok.
2 spre stânga, frumos așa. 4 tot în jos. Ce pe partea asta. 2 iar sus. Și 2 din nou. Ok. Scar și Zaitz finally late to the party. You arrive through this side. I don't know, you took a detour. You can roll initiative. There we go.
As Scar is about to hit him with a scimitar, he stops mid-attack and says, hold that thought. And gets the frost ring and casts a wall of ice on this part.
Alright, so basically you kill all of the fire in this side. So there's only 2 small fires still going on the other side. Here and here. As ice. Okay.
I'm a wizard myself. That can't. And Osvither will attack him.
This part right now is unable to be walked through because there's a wall of ice there. Okay, alright.
He's not a clan, ai spus, nu? Da.
Ce zici?
Ai spus că e Natal clan, nu?
Asta da.
Natal can't, so I was right. Osvitar will attack him.
Shield.
Right.
Bă, da, eu mi-aduc aminte de imaginea lui ăsta, l-am
Okay,
văzut
he hit
la
me.
un alt clan. L-am văzut la altcineva, parcă.
Nu,
la un
era
alt.
în tribună cu Nettle acum.
Nu era poisonerul care stătea lângă
He
ea?
will make space for Himnar.
Yes. It was a
Alright.
Good pop.
Zaitz, welcome!
Okay. Can I go? Let's say.
Nu, aici e.
Nu, aici e ușa.
Stai că mai de stat un pic.
You know this guy, Himnar, is the son of the former Jarl. Before your father, the one that was human.
What the fuck?
An advisor to your father, a close advisor, because he kept him close.
Bonus action dash. I can
Alright.
get him. Sure, I'm just gonna leave him. Why the fuck not?
Ai arunci cu leif în el?
Hey, that's
Oh,
racist.
Alright.
My goodness. No poison though.
Okay,
That would be it.
life.
Ok. Quicken action Mindsliver.
Mm. Ah!
Succeeded, motherfucker. Bine. Bine. Whole person.
Hold him.
Ia-l în brațe.
I'm alone, please save me.
He's held.
Tie him up, boys. Or maybe he can.
His turn.
Smack.
At the end of the turn, he can
Unconscious.
make wisdom save throw.
Ah!
A scăpat.
Da,
Bă,
a pierdut turma.
măcar a pierdut turn.
Fondel.
Okay, Vundel will go there and will smack that chair with the side of the axe, break it to pieces and try and put it out the fire on it.
You do that. Alright. Poți să te mai muți înapoi dacă vrei. Restul de movement.
I think I already used it, right? It was,
Oh, okay.
how much was that? 20, 39, I still have 10, so I'll go there with 10.
Here we go. Himnar, it's your turn.
Betrayer. To me, Pa, how dare you plot and scheme?
Die first, you fucking midget. Scum of a dwarf. The scab between my toes.
And Vundel will yell from there, "Fire, you assholes!"
My fate is to die, but it is not today.
Smack.
Smack it all on the floor.
And end my turn.
That's booming blade, yes?
Yes,
Alright.
you no move.
There's two more fire locations.
Good.
So that means 5 directions. 4.
Ia pe aici.
Ia pe acolo, da? Deci nu merge pe acolo. Merge în jos atunci la 5. La 3 nu merge, că e apă. 3, apă. Dar ia foc masa. Very well. Scar, back to you.
Okay, Osvitar, can he put out the flames with the water from the ground? Precum
No.
câinii, gen să, știi?
Să dea cu limba.
Să zgârme în apă și să o arunce pe mese?
Îți dau un pătrățel de foc dacă vrei.
That's all I need.
Alright. Asta de acolo dispare. Și Scar, ce face?
He's gonna miss hitting this man. He will non-lethally scimitar his throat.
Alright.
Don't lose.
How is that possible?
I mean, technically you can.
Cu melee weapon este singura chestie cu care poți să declari non-lethal. Și îi dai cu mânerul în umărul lui Adam.
Da, nu în
Corect.
So everything will be non-lethal because I will not hit him.
Și asta e o metodă, da.
Wow. Okay, extra attack. Is that a... No, it's not.
Nu, că lupul nu îți dă help.
Okay, that's my turn.
Very well. Zaitz.
Put out the fire, what are you waiting
I'm
for?
gonna jump on the table,
And dance on the fire, maybe?
Fucking hell.
dash a bit, and
Stop fucking hell, man.
I'll take my pătrățel of fire
Literally.
out.
Ok.
That's it.
Question, are there any windows around here?
Windows.
Only bricks.
Linux doar.
There are some sort of windows, yes.
Alright.
Life
Going to cast sleep at level 2.
of the party.
Pe foc?
Pe foc, îți dai seama. Focul 2.
Alright.
Nu știu de ce ia pe toți, dar eu pot să aleg pe cine ia și îl iau doar pe el.
Ok.
Poți? Nu poți să alegi.
Păi citește-mă acolo. Start...
It is within 20 feet of a point to choose within
point
the
and
range.
choose.
Or...
Never mind.
Da.
Ok.
Deci adorme primul...
Rulăm cine adorme.
Level 2. Deci încă un 2 de 8.
Deci 28 plus... 26. N-adorme nimeni.
Fuck.
I mean, yeah.
Bă, ești nebun.
Alright. At least we know now.
Leave me alone! He will turn against his hateful foe, Himnar, of the Natal clan.
Good luck.
Bring
with
his
that.
battle axe on his head. Brings a second swing on his head, missing. At which point, with his rage or whatever he is exuding now at you, realize that something is very wrong with him, something unnatural, as his muscles start bulging and vines start bursting out of his skin and out of his veins. But rather than blood, expecting blood to explode out of his body, instead these vines are starting to twist around him and becoming like a mass, pushing both Scar and Himnar away a little bit. In mere seconds, this man becomes engulfed into a creature that you have never seen before. Weird thing of tentacles and branches and whatever.
Oh no.
Which part is the whatever?
Nu știu, că ți arăt acum, nu știu.
Can I perform a vigilant check to understand what this is, or maybe gain insight on what it is?
Where's
Sure.
Penny?
Is it a Jotun? Nu cred că pot să dau cu vigilant de la background. Trebuie să
Chimera,
caut
ok,
Dai,
bro.
trebuie să dai,
perception
da, sau
sau
investigation,
insight.
ce îți permite.
Perception. Și cred că de la vigilant am plus 5.
Da. You look at this creature, it doesn't resemble any legends of the Jotun you have heard about or you have encountered so far. Wonder.
Okay, let's see, that's 5. Get there. So can I put out all this fire?
Un pătrățel.
Dacă răstorni
If I'm
masa, you
breaking,
can...
yeah, just like turn it
Squat
around
it.
and break it.
Okay, that works.
Okay,
Oh, that's
and
fine.
then I have
Double
like
fire.
two more points. Let's say this is destroyed anyway.
Mhm.
So advance here.
Alright. Imnar.
Booming Blade. De fapt, nu Booming Blade, stai un pic... Aleu.
Oh, Leo's vicious fuck.
Himnar...
așa.
Himnar is gasping in awe at the horrific sight in front of him, and thinks of his ancestors, and wonders have they ever seen anything like this? Zivondel.
And mă gândeam, poate așa arătau ancestrii.
Maybe, likely not. However, as Himnar slowly chants, ghastly figures appear around him. And you start seeing traces of dwarven spirits glowing in phantasmal blue light. Some hollering, some maybe chanting and saluting Himnar, and cheering him on and protecting him. They
Right.
also start attacking and hitting the monstrosity.
Scar.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's your turn. Unless you wanna move.
No.
So,
It's your turn, Scar.
okay, I will get advantage from Osvithor to hit the
Okay, he
monstrosity
approaches.
with the scimitar.
Nu am declarat, dar Osviter nu este afectat de spirit.
Osbiter a dormit. Uite că a dormit de la sleep.
Nu.
Ba da, că era în range. Deci a făcut direct, mă, Osbiter doarme. Got to thank Leif for that.
Okay, then he will, Scar will look at Osvithor and be like, "This is the moment you sleep." Fucking hell!
Maybe he also farts in the sleep, the tail flutters.
Nu poate să
He's running in his-
visele prin telepatie.
Wow. Just kill me. That's my turn.
Alright. Zaitz.
Alright, I'm just gonna move a little bit next to Vondel. I'm gonna say, quick, no time to explain. Where do you wanna go? Left or right?
Right, e un all of ice aici.
Alright. What did you say, Vondel?
Wanda didn't say anything then, but now he looks at you, he looks around, sees no fire, and grins and say, "On top of the bastard."
Excellent.
Yeah.
Alright, and I, okay, on top of it. Alright. I go for like a, Arnold Schwarzenegger handshake.
Mhm.
Grab my hand.
And
Then I
Wanda
will
will
cast-
grab it.
And then you fart.
Alright. Bonus action, phase step. But I use the spring feature I have. So instead of me teleporting, Vondel teleports. So I'll just do this on top of him, okay? Boom.
Yep.
So let's do this. And then...
Trebuia să selectez pe el, dar ok.
puteam face asta?
Bine, hai din nou. Dă-i
one
target
time,
pe el
everybody.
și apasă pe face step spring.
Ok.
Deci selectează-l ca și cum e targetul tău. Face
Da,
step
da, da.
spring. Așa.
Uh,
Și pe aia pune unde vrei.
Du-l un pic mai jos, nu în cercul de spirite.
Wait, hold up, că îmi zice că nu am resurse for some odd reason.
Pe care l-ai consumat acum.
Păi consumă unul din 3. I should have 2 left.
Să scăm șansă. Gata, rezolvăm. Gata.
Alright.
Go,
Alright.
go again.
Once again. Hold up. Spring. Proceed, yes. Use. Oh, nice! Alright. Boom!
Whee! Okay, sure.
Nice.
So since this is very cinematic and I want to encourage that, you get teleported by the power of the face step of Zaitz directly on top of it, and as you fall to the ground, you grab a hold of your axe and you can use your reaction to attack for free right now on his turn.
Oh,
as you drop it out of the
absolutely.
ground. All right.
And I'll attack with him because I still haven't used my main action.
Yep.
Can I also do the rage?
Go!
The rage?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's on your turn. This is a reaction.
Okay. Does the reckless attack work?
Yes.
Okay, then reckless attack, and as Vondel is falling, let's see, can he hit? Well, he can hit, I suppose.
All right.
You most definitely can.
And you can choose where you want to land, near Scar or near the wolf.
Let's see.
Suggestion mea.
Yeah, sure. I mean, to not get in the way of the spirits.
All right, and you also bleed this creature, whatever it is, as it's taking sap, as it has failed the lacerate. All right.
If I was Canadian.
I made my attack. I'm just gonna keep my distance.
Oh, you attacked already.
Yes.
You missed. All right.
Unfortunate.
Its turn.
Spirit
It will...
Guardians.
Se pune automat. Not sure about it.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
And the bleed damage. And it will will extend its hand to the side and grab the dead bodies all around it, and you have to see that it consumes these warriors, the souls that have still yet to be claimed by Valkyries, and it sucks them in, all of their souls and their bodies, turning them into food. At which point it will turn over at Himnar, and it will scorching bite him. Jump. It's asking you if you want to use shield or not. Alright. Then it will bite you again. The powerful bite. Also miss. And then it will turn towards Vondel, consuming one of its souls. La 26 te nimerește? Nimerește. So.
Păi și
Trebuia și cu prima.
atunci
shield was
trebuia să
useless.
nu mai folosești shield-ul dacă...
N-am văzut rolul, nu știu de ce. Da, clar că dacă matematic era dubios.
În pop-up-ul respectiv cu shield-ul trebuia să scrie rolul.
That's the second hit, though.
Cred că n-am văzut.
Amândouă lovesc. 26 lovesc. O să te mușc din nou, că așa e frumos.
It's just a tasty snack.
Right. Nu mai da shield, că te nimerește.
Ok. Attack roll total 28, da.
Alright. You catch on fire. So you are on fire at this
That's
point.
good.
And you see him basically right, and the Spirit Guardians are also dismissed. Alright, and with the third attack, he will turn towards Vondel, and just as he said previously, fire to Himnar, he will try to chill you to the bone, with a chilling bite, with mouths coming out of all of their...
Oh no.
Alright, you are
Okay.
chilled with a critical, and your speed is halved until the end of your next turn. And you can only make one attack during your next turn, because you are chilled. Life of the party.
Ok. I'm gonna do Heroism level 3 distance spell,
Okay,
which means 3 targets.
3 targets.
3 targets for heroism.
Right.
Distance spell means I don't need to touch them because it's in 30 feet.
Yes.
And my 3 targets are selected. Chica, you must target at most 1 token before rolling the attack. Then how do I upcast?
Ce?
Nu mă lasă să castez cu 3 targeturi. Trebuie să am doar unul, dar eu vreau să upcastez.
Ok,
Ai selectat
deci
dinainte targeturile?
Păi,
tu,
da,
tu
așa se
acum targetezi la level 3?
Da. Vreau la level 3, dar ca să selectez levelul trebuie să apăs să-mi apară pop-up-ul, să-i zic acolo. Nu pot să-i zic dinainte.
Hai să încercăm așa. Target at most one token. I got it.
Și trebuie să mă... Nici nu știe să... distanța, vrea neapărat în touch. Hai că o castez de 3 ori pe rând și aia e.
Nu, uite că ți-i aduc aici și...
Da, dar tot în...
Ia, vezi acum cu targeturile.
Dar nu mai mă las să am pop-up-ul activ. Ok, facem așa. Deci, pun pe himnar.
Discard previous.
Ca spell, nu. Și mai castez încă o dată.
Nu, că o să-ți dea drop la concentration și nu o să mai ai pe.
Îi mai castez încă o dată fără să mai consum din nou slot.
Și să spună, life is already concentrating.
I should disable the effects and cast it again.
Sau pune tu efectul și pe ceilalți doi și aia e.
Nu pot.
Care ceilalți doi?
Ăștia.
Yes. A spell. Iată ce a fost așa greu, uite.
Ai văzut? Asta am zis și eu.
Puteai să faci tu asta.
Da,
Așa.
dar unde mai era fan? Și mă duc un pic în spate și aia.
Vondel, it's your turn.
Okay, well, let's see. Okay, Vondel gets hit by that chilling bite and he's frozen, so in comes Rage.
Puneți temp HP.
Are.
Are?
Alright. Bolt of lightning shoots from your chest.
Okay.
Alright, is that at the end of the turn, right? Or was it this?
Whenever it's activated și după aia during your attack. Yeah.
Fine,
Target
so
him. Yep.
not much, but maybe blinded.
He is blinded.
Good. Hopefully it works.
Nice.
I don't have any more bonus actions, sadly.
Nope, you have one action to attack him. You don't need to reckless because he's blinded, so it's the same thing.
Yeah, but I did technically that counts as an attack, right? A bolt of lightning. The light, whatever,
No, e saving throw.
doesn't. Okay. Isn't it? Okay, fine. Then just attack.
Tu ai
him.
două atacuri acum la level 5 și o să ai numai una.
Yep. No, I meant it counts as an attack for the
No, it's
thing.
a part of the rage. Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
It's boom.
The benefit.
Okay, you take a good slice out of it with your axe. At which point, Himnar, it's your turn, and you are on fire. And whenever you are on fire, you get fire damage. You get burned. You get 2d6 fire damage until someone, yourself or someone else, uses an action to extinguish the flames. So 5 more fire. You had for temporary, you only lose 1. De la heroism.
Roll on the floor, awaken the wolf.
Himnar.
Castez Spiritual Weapon as bonus action.
Ok.
Și aș vrea, as an action, to douse the flames on myself.
That works. Scar.
By the way, I do not have the extra health from Harry's.
Ai, sub 11 scrie 4.
Ar trebui să fie 5, că spellcasting modifier-ul e 5 acum.
Alright. Acum mai 16. Legacy?
Da.
Alright.
He will go here.
Alright.
Knowing that the creature is blinded, he will stealthily and masterfully get out of his
Range.
way.
Yes.
Wake up the wolf. Can I
Alright.
use an action to wake him up and then action to attack or no? No,
Oh.
whatever. I will wake him up. Whatever. It's fine.
Alright. did this. Alright. He's wake. Now the wolf could act.
Yeah, sure, he can. She could. Bite.
Bite.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Bun.
Am dat mai mult damage ca mine pe toate 3 atacurile.
It attempts to drag the beast on the ground, the demon, the tree spirit, whatever this is, but is unable to do so.
Next plan, just retreat
Slide.
together.
Okay.
Hit them from afar.
Does the big bad wolf obstruct my view on the baddie? Will I need
I
to
mean, dacă îi tragi aici, în laterală, e ok.
Can move out. Oricum era bine acolo.
He's a big target.
Alright. I'll just do a normal attack on the big baddie. Hacham! Wow, that's unfortunate. And as a bonus action,
Oh, that's a
I'll
miss,
cough.
man.
That's a miss with advantage, but whatever. And as a bonus action, I'll cough and I'll just say, "You still need to figure out your business with your brother. Can't die right now." And I will just give a little bit of healing to Vondel. Where the fuck is my spell, bro? It's here. Boom. Bam. I think I'm healing the wrong target. Yes, I am. I was healing.
You're healing my monster?
Yes, I was healing the monster. Choose what you do with the previous roll. Discard.
Discard.
Yes, sure.
Yes.
Yes. Boom. Holy shit. Normal. Please more than one. Pog! And then I'll stay put.
Alright. The monster is bleeding, but is no longer blinded. You have to look around, grab a hold of the wolf, and take a bite out of him.
I say good day, sir.
We
And
like
miss
don't
it.
bite the bite
The wolf
master.
actually has 19. Ace doesn't have any. 19.
Alright. Scorching bite over at Vondel,
Uh-oh.
which hits and sets you on fire.
Can I be set on fire with fire resistance?
Yes.
Yes, you only take half damage, but you're still fiery, let's say. Alright, and
That sucks.
he used one soul already. So that is where he's gonna chill. He's gonna enter into what appears to be a defensive posture as the Leaf's turn comes up.
Cine este on fire acum?
Vondel.
Doar
Big
Vondel?
guy.
Doar Vondel, da.
Ok. In that
Ray of
case...
Frost, Vondel. Put him up.
Nu.
By the way, I can use my reaction to move a few steps if he misses wolf.
Da.
So
Either you or the wolf.
Yes, I will. Yeah, I will move.
Away.
Să mă uit să văd cât am.
Jumătate de mult, parcă. Go, Leif, ce zici? Ce faci?
Half my speed. Ok.
Așteptam să văd ce zice. Deci, Ray of Frost.
Da.
Dar de ce cu dezavantaj? Whatever.
Ia vezi pe la efecte pe acolo.
I don't know.
It's pretty damn good rolling though.
Așa.
Știu de ce. Ușa este enemy, nu?
Da, mai cam...
Tragi din ușă.
Our biggest
Da, mă,
enemy.
trag din ușă.
The door.
Da,
Spune ca și cum e fi în perete. Gata, am șters-o.
vreau să ies pe ușă,
No
bă, că
escape.
nu mai e ușă. Strâng din nume.
Seems.
Și cu bonus action o să convertesc un spell slot în puncte și aia.
Okay, Vondel, you get burned a little bit. So half of whatever is here, 7, half is free damage, but you had 5 temporary HP, so you still don't lose anything and get 2 temporary HP. Alright, it's your turn. You're no longer slowed, you're no longer chilled, but you're now on fire.
Can I put that off?
With an action, yes, but you can't attack.
Okay, well,
Not It didn't hurt you at all, so maybe that gives you...
Și dacă te
Ok.
lovește, îți prelungește rage oricum, că iei damage.
Okay, well, Vondel
The optimist.
is burning right now, and he's getting rather angry at him. So, yeah, sends a bolt of light at this fucker, but apparently he
Yes.
manages to survive. And then he will attempt to cut at his leg. That one,
Right.
try to chop it off. So we'll lift the axe and hit the fuck out of him.
N-ai dat cu reckless.
No, I'm not correct. No.
Okay.
And second hit will miss, will clang off his leg and hit the ground instead.
Yep. Ping!
And as a bonus action, Vondel will throw the banner at the ground. Right about there.
Ai folosit deja bonus action pentru reiul din
and-
pept.
Is that a bonus action?
Da. Tu o activezi pe fiecare tură.
Is it?
Citește în... Îți scrie în text.
Until you rage, you can use it. Yeah, turn as a bonus action. Fair enough. Okay, well
that.
then you cancel that shit. Can I do it?
Ce?
Can I just cancel the?
Nu, că
Banner.
deja s-a făcut... banner-ul, da, poți să cancelezi.
Yeah, that one.
Credeam că zici că vrei să cancelezi bolt.
No. Just the banner.
No, don't worry
Bad.
about it. Hinor, it's your turn.
Dar Spiritual Weapon Attacks fails
Yes?
și apoi folosesc Wand of Cure Wounds pe mine.
Good.
O să folosesc mai multe charge-uri. Să
Bine.
văd dacă...
Scar!
You must target a token before rolling the attack.
Trebuie să te targetezi pe tine, da.
Păi dădusem.
Pentru
Ți-a
tine.
trecut tura și de aia a fugit.
Nu,
Nu mai am heroism. 5 ori a dispărut.
Nu mai știu rău.
Deci ce spune că it continues. It's not. Ok. Can I do my turn?
Da, ai 5 acum, ți-am pus eu.
Okay, I will use the bonus action to tell the wolf, Osvithor,
Mhm.
distract him. And
Bonus,
as I drop
okay.
my scimitar and short sword, move a little bit further behind, grab the longbow, shoot 2 arrows at him, one with advantage. Are both of them with advantage or no?
Did you
No.
attune to the headband?
No, there's no time for that. You need 1 hour.
Yes, in a short rest.
Okay, spell thief. Spell thief. That's a crit.
That's a crit indeed.
Yes.
Îți recuperează un spell slot dacă ai folosit, dar nu cred.
Nu am folosit. Și unul normal, nu?
Da.
Ok. Wow. Cannot stop hitting.
Wait,
Can't stop, won't stop.
archery is your main spiel.
Is the free feature hunters whatever favor foe?
Da, e free.
Ok. Că nu mi-a mai dat pop-up și de-aia. Can I use it? Do now?
Apasă, încearcă să apeși pe vă ce se întâmplă.
Pe ce?
Că te-ești targetat pe el, dacă apeși pe vă ce zice.
Nu, am apăsat de obicei când atacam, îmi dădea pop-up
Ah,
with
zice.
favor foe if I want to activate it. Am apăsat oricum. So I will see if it... Does it deal any damage? No.
O să-i dau eu.
Cred că trebuie să dau pe mine.
Asta. Nu, trebuia să zică când te întreba, da. Ia să încerc să-l repar. Problema e că...
Uite, e la pasive acum, vezi? Source, favorite foe, Scarul Val, Helshigel.
ar putea să funcționeze tura viitoare.
It's fine. It's 1d4, nothing serious.
Hai să adună. Zaiț!
S-ar fi adunat dacă mă cea capul să dau înainte.
Left leg in front of me, right leg at my side. I'm gonna go into a half squat, lean backwards, aka bonus action, steady aim, guys. Boom. And I'll take a shot at this guy as I'm not skipping stones, I'm skipping monsters tonight. Boom. Let's go. Vroom.
Atât.
Attack, thank you. Holy shit.
Multe zaruri.
That's good. Woo! That was a good throw.
Alright.
That was it.
Rupel.
Turn around. The hunger in its...
Atac de oportunitate.
Da, de la Vondel atât.
Fuck.
Dacă vrei să-i dai.
Oh, nu, că mi-ar fi rușine.
Ar fi păcat să...
Așa. Rupe capul.
Alright. După aia își dă Scorching Bite pe Zaitz, setting you on fire.
Oh, look at this.
Dodge.
A dat?
Uncanny dodge.
Can use your action to have the attack damage against you. Alright.
50 jumătățel.
It's good.
Cred că ți-ai luat full, nu?
Aproape.
Am rezolvat. 8 damage. Ți-am luat, you are on fire.
Da.
Și după aia, with his powerful bite, he will bite the wolf.
No.
Wow, the wolf is very dodgy. Life.
Alright. Să-i mai dăm un reofrost.
That was pretty nice.
Why the fuck is this advantage?
This is...
I must
Very
protect.
S-ar putea să fie pe lumânare acolo.
Dau un pas în față și încerc ea. Iar e.
Dai delete.
I'm deleting myself, nu știu.
Delete this.
Nu-mi dau delete că am tot felul de efecte.
Îți critice dezavantaj.
Nu e în range de Ray of Frost?
Am un ochi lipsă eu.
Ai un eclipsă și... That's ok.
Băi,
Du-te, bă, de aici.
Da, mă. Chiar am
O să-l bagi înapoi? Ochiul?
Nu poate. Știa, dar a uitat. Știa că o să dea cu
În
dezavantaj.
combat, să-l pun înapoi și pe să...
atacurile pe bază de save, nu pe bază de attack roll, sunt impactate la fel.
Îmi place cum gândești, dar de tura viitoare că acum
A uitat că are un ochi ești punk.
greșeala se plătește.
Am greșit și eu.
Vondel.
Alright, well, as it is, we will throw the damn banner into the ground now. About there.
Alright. So people in... everyone can use a hit die to heal.
Even the wall?
Yes.
Nu știu ce hit aia,
Are
cred că cât am eu, nu?
De 10 are. 5 de 10. Adică 1 de 10 plus conul lui, adică plus 1. Deci pentru el pot să-mi rolez 1 de 10 plus 1.
I'll take it. Îmi adaug eu.
Okay, banner into the ground. Vondel charges the asshole, and he's gonna slash again at the same leg.
Right.
All right, and takes a good chunk out of it. We're getting there.
Himnar.
Himnar attacks with booming blade
Right.
and his spiritual weapon.
That's a crit.
Opa!
Să nu se dai critical.
Stai un pic, că Himnar is hit by Warhammer.
Te selecta pe tine, Jesus Christ, bro.
Da, oribil, îmi pare rău, am failat-o.
He pulled a Vondel on himself.
Yep.
Trebuie să
Smack
dai,
himself with a hammer in the head.
selectează-l pe el. Hai, lasă că dau 27 lui, că
Mulțumesc.
gata, 27 și acum Spiritual weapon. Screen near death spell.
Holy shit. Let's
Doesn't
go.
mean it will die soon, but it's near.
You know,
Roll vibes.
one can believe.
That's a miss.
Atâta.
Scar.
2 arrows at it.
Wing.
With advantage from Osvithor.
Yeah.
I'm growing tired of this.
Get out. Uh-oh.
Oh wow. I will reroll inspiration.
Okay, reroll it.
This man is crazy.
Alright. Te-am întrebat de favorite foe.
Da, m-a întrebat acum.
Good.
De 2 ori m-a întrebat. Mai dau o dată?
Păi de
Ready,
acum,
concentrating in concentration, ok.
Ok. Boom.
Ok. Ok. That's another
Okay.
attack. Not much, but it's honest work. That's my turn.
Good. Zaitz, ești 2 de 6 fire damage. You continue to be on fire until someone or yourself puts you out of your misery.
I was hoping he would die.
I can volunteer for putting him out of his misery if he desires.
Good, I'll call you then. 2 de 6. Okay, I'm gonna not be cocky. I'm gonna... Actually, fuck this guy! I'm just gonna take the fire and rub my dagger into the fire to make it, warmer. It doesn't have... But I'm just gonna stab this guy. He needs to fucking die, mate. Seriously, figuratively. Boom. Sneak attack.
Yes. Multe zaruri.
What? He's not...
Oh, 1
not
HP.
dying. Multizarul,
No, he's just angry now.
He's not
Mai
dying.
are 2 HP, just enough to get another turn and eat you. Holy.
Hold up.
Uncanny dodge?
I want to take a... Yes. Nimic nu vreau să zic.
Bonus action, de ce nu folosești?
E opțional.
It's
Să
an
facă cu
option.
bonus action. Ce să facă cu bonus action?
Disengage, nu?
Ah,
Cunning action.
That's not heroic.
Alright. And with his other bite, he will scorch his mortal enemy, Himnar, of the Nettle clan. 28, n-ai cum să shieldești asta.
No chance. No chance.
Wow, perfectly balanced.
Right. Life.
Cine vine după mine? Vandal.
Oh, I think I put Himnar on fire because I didn't douse myself, but who cares?
Himnar is also on fire.
Himnar is on fire?
Yes. Și Zaitz.
Și mai este apă pe dunga aia albastră?
Mai un pic de apă, da?
I will do shape water on Himnar and pour water from the ground on him.
Alright. Wonder.
Mulțumesc.
Well,
Hell.
okay, let's hope this works, right? Hitting him, actually. Anyway, Vondel sees the sap or whatever the hell flowing out of this guy, and he smiles at it and can see that it's near death. So he will leap up, climb up on top of him, and start smacking the shit out of him.
Opa.
Alright. Wow, critical.
Stop!
Okay.
How do you want to...
And tell us how you kill it.
All right. Well, he's climbing up. He punches it in the eye. His fist goes through, and he grabs whatever's inside, pulls it out, like a what should that be? Like tendrils or something, like roots coming out together with sap, and then he uses the axe to chop at it, cuts it out, and then starts beating the hell out of his head. And as he falls to the ground, he just keeps pounding and pounding and pounding the asshole until his face is nothing but mush.
And you realize that Vondel is not only a warrior but also an artist, as he shapes his axe into the body of this creature. It slowly reduces it to a level that in its place stands the man that you have faced before. He is semi-unconscious and whimpering on the ground as if he's a child. He's still alive, but barely. But he is there after being pulled, after that beast, whatever it was, being pulled away from it. And with that, we finish this encounter. We will take a 5-minute break and then return. And let's fucking finish this gathering.
Yes, chef.
Cheers.
I'm burning. I'll put myself out.
Right. Be right back.
back.
Test.
Test.
Hey, back.
I'm dead.
And everybody.
Så da må jeg starte la andre.
And back I am.
Welcome. Right. Is there anything that you want to do with this guy? Finish him? Bind him?
Absolutely, we'll tie the shit out of him.
Himnar approaches him and asks him, "What forces did you enslave yourself to?" Nar,
This is a
betrayer.
rhetorical, this is a rhetorical question because he's unconscious.
Well, Vondel, I suppose, came back to himself because he tied the guy up instead of chopping him. So he'll just tell him that. Well, it's quite obvious. Are the remnants of the monster still around? Or did they dissipate?
They're on the ground. Some of the viscera still remains.
Are there any carapace or limbs that we can collect and deliver?
Yeah, there are some
from-
tentacles, like kind of like things.
Okay, Himnar grabs some.
I mean-
Since obviously the people needed proof.
Let's see if we can find like a bear pelt or something around on the walls or anything, and just wrap them up and have.
Okay.
It doesn't take long because a few seconds after you finish the battle, others that have seen the fires and basically have heard that there's battle around are starting to come to investigate. So
This guy is still alive?
yes,
Yeah.
unconscious, whimpering, but still alive. The guys have bound him.
So I can't remember what it was when we saw that iron troll Trandil. He has something on his body, something like that. Do we see any signs on his body, on this guy's body?
They have the
Ironwood or something?
iron thorns.
Iron what?
Thorns,
Thorns?
yes, like
Okay.
things under his skin. And yes, as you inspect the sky in places that are not visible, so underneath his clothes, you do see signs of having been pierced and iron thorns inside of him. Most of which have been have erupted and have been consumed in creating that creature that you have fought, but some still remain.
I think we need to bring him in front of the wolf to be judged. And Himnar,
I agree.
this is a clansmate of yours. Your father shall be put to judgment, I'm afraid. He must prove his innocence or his involvement.
Aye, it doesn't bode well for Natal, unfortunately.
And
We
especially,
must still bring this to light, though.
especially since your father is known to speak against the whole Harn most of the time.
Oh. Oh boy.
Aye,
But the cat is out of the bag because as witnesses approach, they do see this half-burned hemskip, and you inside alongside the Nar of the Natal, which is a pretty known figure around here, being the advisor of Hror and the son of the former Natal Jarl.
Himnar grabs Nar himself and starts dragging him towards the Mother of Stones.
Not as I. All right. So
Maustiz.
at this point, you have an escort. Fearcat is alongside you with some of the warriors of the Halharn, some of which are inspecting the damage. And when the gathering is eventually resumed, you see that the old Jarl is not very happy. In the middle, they drop Nar, which is bound at this moment. And
Can I not move?
Game
I
pause.
suppose this is it.
and they after finding out what has transpired, and she calls out, "What is the meaning of this? Jarl Hror, explain yourself. Why do you send your people to attack my district?"
And before the Jarl will answer that, Vonda will step forward, all like bloodied, wounded, burned eyes on his beard and a bit of his hair, and obviously a lot of like sap from the monster.
Mhm.
Wait. He says that and waits for a response, obviously being courteous.
She waits and says, "You have fought him. What have you seen? What have you found out?"
This is the same thing as it always happened. This is not the fault of the Nuttall clan. This is not the fault of the Jarl. This is just an agent of the Ironwood Witches. One, like many others probably still in those clans present here, maybe affecting us all. I believe this is not a moment for us to be questioning their loyalty, the Nuttall's loyalty. This is the moment that we need to group up. We need to stand together. We need to fight this. We need to weed them out. This traitor, he was corrupted just the same as the Lutan mage. I do not like the Lutans and I do not like their Jarl. But this is beyond that scope.
"It is true, on my honor and on my name."
And while Vondel hears that, he opens his mouth to scream, to shout at him and tell him to shut up. But he remembers what Skold taught him, and he closes it back.
This
and
is
just glares at him.
The Natal Jarl, not the.
I thought it was the.
No, and I would have never sent this, no matter how much I disagree with your methods, all Jarl. It is not how I run things, so please allow me to deliver the sentence myself. Please allow me to deal with him as it is proper.
And Vondel looks at him and then at the modern Gunbark and says, and maybe that Dvar, Jarl Bergil, could have a word in this as well, since it seems like this might be what happened to, her brother.
We already had to discuss that about as well, but this is more pressing concern. What do you wish to do with him, Jarl Hror? Well, we will just drown him, so he doesn't fucking reach Valhalla, nor the underworld. It is what he deserves.
Now, just a moment. Leaf will turn to the wolf, Irsa,
Yes.
and ask her, can the influence of the witches be dispelled on him?
I was thinking about that. We could try. This could be a good experiment to see if we can dispel this. We haven't had an iron troll, a known iron troll, so close to us before. So if you would allow us, we can try to cure his influence, or at least test to see if it works. Nay, says Hror. He's not deserving. He must be drowned for the choices that he made.
You can
He'll
drown.
be drowned.
You can drown him later. We can torment him a bit before. How about this?
If the wolf insists, says Hrol, we will do as such.
Look at him, people. Look, this is the enemy. Look how
Yeah.
they intervene and they influence feeble minds.
Before Vondel is pulled back, he will cut off his this guy's clothes just to reveal the thorns.
Yes, the masses will gasp.
And
For
then
many, this is the first time that they see traces and influence of these witches that everyone is talking about, but no one has. Not many have been seen directly.
And then he will scream at
Show them the
everybody.
limbs. Show them the limbs as well.
Oh yeah, he did cut their clothes, so I'm assuming they can see, right?
Yes.
All right,
so the things that remain out of the monster.
Oh, those are with Asvitor. So before we do that, Vondel will just scream, shout at everybody, "This is our enemy!" And then he looks at Himnar and says, "Do you have anything to tell them? You know more about these creatures. I know you feel them."
I, kinfolk of Drifthole, hear me now, sons and daughters of Grimnir. Heed our words and our actions. The time of reckoning is upon us. Look upon our faces, the faces of the fate bearers, and Himnar gestures towards his companions nearby, as well as himself. See the scars of battle fought and the wounds of trials endured. We stand here today not as mere mortals, but as warriors forged in fire, in the fires of adversity, tempered by the hardships of Ragnarok's looming shadow. We have stared into the abyss, and we have refused to yield. We have grappled with giants whose shadows blot out the sun. Yet we have stood mighty against their tyranny. We clashed with ironwood witches whose sorceries twist the very fabric of reality, as you can see before us. Yet we emerged victorious, our spirits unyielding. We have faced corrupted kings whose thirst for power and greed knew no bounds. Yet we have conquered them. Yet hear me now, for our greatest challenges lies ahead. The forces of chaos and destruction gather at our doorstep, seeking to unravel our very existence. The horns of war sing ever louder as we all stand to face whatever darkness may come. Who will answer the horns of war? The fate bearers will answer with a roar. We shall not falter or cower. We shall meet Ragnarok head on. But we no longer stand alone. No, we call upon you, kinfolk of Driftol. Join us in the fight for our very existence. Let us send a message to those who would see us fall, written in blood and iron. We are the bane of giants and of witches and their machinations. Let them tremble at the mere mention of the Fatebearers and the defenders of Grimnir. Rally to our cause, raiders, and let us bring vengeance to those who annihilate our world. Glory awaits who is with us.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. You hear people being inspired by the words and starting to clamp on their shields and raising toasts of mead towards the sky and towards the middle of the speaking platform that you all upon. At which point Mother Gunbark will raise her hand and everyone will silence, as the Wolf have already gathered around Nar and have started to prepare what they think is a good ritual or what they were trying to achieve. They stoke their fire and purple smoke rolls out from a clay urn in which they have thrown some amount of gems inside. They're covering Nar, and his stoic demeanor and his shields are immediately sundered as he shrieks at times in a voice that doesn't seem to be his and which oddly echoes across rough waters of the Serpent Sea. The Wolf utter their chant, monotonous drone, punctuated by the occasional yell. When the droning ends, the smoke wafts away, the fire in the urn extinguished without cause. Nar's eyes are clear, though filled with tears. He finally awakens, and he starts to cry. And he looks around and goes like, I am sorry. I did not know what happened. I only know that I was only a passenger in my own body. Everyone, please forgive me. I was allowed to be convinced by the witches because of my desire to restore my clan to its rightful ruler. Please find it in your heart. Please find it in your souls. For what you have witnessed, it was not me. It was someone else having control of my body. And everyone looks at him skeptically, not necessarily impressed by his words. You fool!
You left the door open in your soul for the witches to crawl into. Your envy has brought you your downfall.
But how did the witch found you?
I was approached while back in the homeland, and I traveled with one such witch. I don't remember much, but I know that she took me over to a building that seemed to be grown out of a huge tree. And as I entered, that is the last thing I remember. And then this is the next. But I only know deep within my heart that I have done evil, that I have destroyed things. I know instinctively, though I do not remember exactly what I have done.
Wait a minute. You've been taken to the Ironwood Forest?
Maybe?
And you've seen a house made of a tree with two
I have.
floors?
I have indeed.
We've been there. Do you remember, guys? In that terrible dream? Where
Yes, our spirits.
our spirits were captured and we met the matron of the witches?
It was not my spirit that went there, but my own 2 feet. I
I
sailed there.
understand, but we visited that place and it's real. It was
How-
not a dream then.
How are you not as I am if you have been there?
Because we are of a stronger mind, maybe, or maybe have a different fate, or just, you know,
Just better.
betters. But you saw the witch, right?
I do not remember.
Do I believe him?
Inside.
By the way, cine e clona asta de lângă mine?
Care clonă?
Frasul bun.
E nara dreaptă.
It's the good end.
Nara stângă, nara umflată. Insight ai zis?
Mhm. You can't read him. He's either too distressed. You don't have experience with people having recuperated from being out of trials before.
I stare at him.
He looks back at you with puppy eyes, more like doesn't even matches your gaze. I'm sorry, all,
What
Then
are
they
you
will-
sorry for?
for whatever I might have done
For
when I
being a
was not
weakling,
myself. That too.
choosing an easier path,
That was
abandoning your
fun.
friends or clan, betraying everyone,
A clan is not as it should be.
killing innocents, playing with fire,
Yes,
bringing the end.
all of the above.
What stops me from killing you?
Nothing.
Won't let you back.
Do we still have need of him? Ask Oliar.
Wanda looks at him. Do you remember creating a poison for Andarvi? Or his brother?
No.
Maybe the same witch worked with the Andarvi.
Well, he is over there.
As preposterous! I am no iron troll.
What about your brother?
He
Brother is
sniffs
dead.
him. I sniff him.
He is dead.
He's dead. He was no iron troll either. Couldn't have been.
Alright. Let's see. Can I cast Insight to see if I can trace anything in him?
You are not a spellcaster.
Well,
Yeah, I can try to insight.
figure of speech.
He's to you. He seems pretty genuine in his reaction, and quite offended by the fact that you think that either him or his brother were under the control of the witches.
Also, nothing at the mention of his brother maybe not been dead.
Did you mention that?
Well, it was implied when he said, is he dead?
Of course, he's dead. Burn him on the pyre.
So as he says that, he's still genuine. Or at least to me, it seems like that.
Yep, to you it seems like that. Yes.
Well,
Tell them,
Bondo,
Jarl. I don't know what to think anymore. Closest people. Advisor. Iron Troll all along.
well, do not think of the past. Think of the future. What's been has been.
It is apparent that there are more questions than we can have answers right now, as Irsa of the Wisest steps back on the speaking platform. As we all know, the spring has passed now so many moons ago, and our farmers which have been planting in the fertile lands of our many homesteads. Yet this, she looks at the snow that started to fall even harder right now as you are talking. In years past, the Jarls of the great trading clans would conclude our gathering with a vote to select the next All Jarl. But today it must not be so. Instead, we must learn more about our enemy. After much consultation and deliberation during the break, and convinced by the actions that have transpired here today, I think it is best that All Jarl Gunbark shall continue in her role for the next few weeks while we send some expeditions out to better understand our terrible foe. When these longships return, we shall resume our petitions, and the gathering will not be concluded here today. And at the end, whenever we have found out all that we must, and all of the petitions will be brought forth, we will select our new All Jarl. What say you all, Jarls of the Inner Circles? They start, Jarl Horde says, aye, in agreement. Jarl says, aye, in agreement. Thor says silent for a second, that says, nay. Moving forward, Altis says, aye. Jarl Bergild says, aye. Then let us seek the answers we so desperately need. We expect some of you to live to tend to your clans, while the others stay to help plan for the coming conflict. And for the others, well, we need longships to sail, and we need people to sail them to all corners of the lands to find more about our enemies. We need to learn more. And for that, we are preparing several expeditions that we must divide amongst yourselves, I mean. The first one, we dub it the Saga of the Ironwood Witches. We must find out more about this foe that so turns us one against the other. We must find this home of trees that the Iron Troll Nar has spoken about. And we must find ways to defeat them. And the means of how. Though nobody knows where these witches reside, where this Ironwood forest exists, there are rumors of a lost clan destroyed by a forest of Ironheart trees. Perhaps that is where their conclave lives. If the witches are found there, they must be rooted out, slain to the last. Is there any here that will try to find the witches of the Ironwood Forest? Secondly, we are proposing the Saga of the Giants. It is no doubt now, as the Fate Bearers have brought evidence before us that giants exist. And after thinking about it, we think that they reside close to the Tolkfolk village. Are there more giants out there? Perhaps an entire clan of them? And if so, what threat do they present? Is there any here willing to sail to the village of the Tolkfolk and investigate the nearby surroundings and find signs of these would-be giants? And lastly, we are proposing two more minor expeditions for maybe many of you have heard about Otis, the historian, the only man still alive that walked amongst the Vanir, El Conde friends. His years of experience might be valuable, and we need him at Rifthal to help us prepare for what it is to come. He's usually seen in or around the homeland from village to village, and we have need of someone to sail towards there and find him. Now for fourth and the last expedition, the second minor one, given that the Bainder of the North allied with the witches, it is reasonable to have someone sail to the fertile lands in the west to ensure that the Bainder there do not follow the same ill-fated path, and deal with them if they do. Along the way, the ones undertaking this expedition must also help the Orn claim new fertile land for themselves so they can rebuild, possibly from these ill-fated Bainder. Who would sail there? Who is willing to? We prefer that the Fate Bearers pick one of the bigger sagas, one of the first two, while the other, we will see which one to give to, which one comes forth, and which one is more properly prepared to deal with such. Hrolf, Hero 100 Raids, we have brought the Fate Bearers here with us. If you want, you can take another crew to the second expedition. Or if you so choose, or if the Fate Bearers have need of your guidance and need of your presence, you may sail with them as well. But before you leave, we have told us that you have need of treatment, and we will be providing that for you. But it will take a bit of time. Rolf will nod his head. Thank you, wisest Wolves. Now, this is what we must do. The other petitions will have to wait, for the enemy is already in our midst. So go back to your ships, back to your clans, discuss things, make decisions, and as they decide, come back to us and tell us of what you have thought about it. Tell us of your intentions, and we will give you our guidance. Always, now and forever, until the end of times. She nods, steps off the speaking platform, and starts walking back towards her hemskip, alongside the other three Wolves.
Okay, Wanda will look at the old Jarl before she leaves and give her a questioning look as to whether he is allowed his plea now. Like, she may understand that because he had asked her before. So she can either nod yes or no.
She gives you... she motions you forward, and she will whisper to you, what is this about?
Once this is all true, I wish my fight with the Jarl.
Wish to challenge your Jarl?
Not mine, the Luton Jarl.
For what reason?
For his betrayal of me, for his attempted murder for no reason.
You have proof.
And he, like in the view everybody, he's gonna take his armor off and throw it on the ground and leave the big scar in the middle of his chest where you can see even the burn of the poison.
She looks at it. Jarl Kjær will also look at it. Don't say anything. Doesn't say anything.
Not only was it unasked for, not only was it lacking honor, he tried to poison me of all things. Not in a duel. Not even letting me know the reason.
For a Jarl, for a raider to use poison, it is dishonorable enough. But for a Jarl, it's even worse so. If what Von Del speaks is true, then you may have your duel. But until you gather the necessary evidence and that things, neutral parties that corroborate your story, I cannot allow this challenge to go forward.
Well, your approval of that, and the knowledge of everybody, that this man, or half man, has done what he had done, and that he is a coward. At least that being known is enough for me for now.
Allegedly.
He'll just put his armor back up and walk back to his party.
We'll also start calling out, all the people at Drifthold start departing, while the Jarl Kier Danasker will look at you with squinted eyes, not breaking eye contact. Even if you don't look at him, he will continue to stare at him until he is out of sight.
So what happened to Nar? Is he prisoner or?
He's bound for now. No, he's a prisoner. Hasn't been executed. The
Yet.
wolf took them with them. Yeah, and
Can we keep the battle axe for us?
sure.
Dă impresia că suferă un pic?
Battle axe-ul, că s-a despărțit de Nar sau? Ține-l tu, Himnar.
Da, mă gândeam. Acum am văzut că nu e Great Axe, e Battle Axe, ceea ce este perfect.
It is a ceremonial metal battle axe. It is made the handle out of whalebone, and it has the insignia of the nettle on it.
It spilled the blood of the Fatebearer, so it's ours now.
Wow.
Spoil of war.
So you are left with a lot of information, a lot of action plans. Is there anything that you wish to say to each other or to someone else?
Seems like we need to reach a decision.
Yeah, where
Yeah, do we
guys?
go hunting giants or hunting witches?
You either go on those.
Both seem equally urgent, so I personally do not see a priority of one in front of the other.
And do you wish to take Rolf with you or have him lead the other expedition?
I mean, we like Rolf.
He shall suffer us more a bit.
You
What
take
about Sida and Skuld?
they're still at the Wolfham skip, and now also Asviter. It will take around 8 days for Rolf to be healed, because they need to cast a Great Restoration on him on 8 consecutive days. So you still have some days to...
Oh, that's
sit around.
perfect, because I want to talk to the Nettle clan, and as compensation for the attack that they did, have their shipbuilder work with me to install the Scorpion.
Compensation for what? Because they attacked the whole Harn.
But
At worst, they...
we defended the whole Harn.
You defended the whole Harn, yes.
Yep, that would be a request we could make of the Oljarl.
Of the Jarl, yeah. Pay for the...
And we still need to speak to her anyway to see, because now maybe she trusts us more. So we give her and the wolf. We give them the whatever tendrils and what we grabbed from the monster, and then we can ask her about her side of the story and what makes her sure of her decision.
Long story short, we can... So for the remaining of the 8 days will be kind of like downtime. You tell me in writing in the group whatever you want to do, if anything, or just chill before you depart. And of course, which expedition you decide to go on, or the other crew will sail toward the others. And what the wolf have forgot to tell you, and will be telling you soon, is that they are offering gold to whichever crew returns from the expeditions with valuable information. So they are offering 5,000 gold for the 2 big expeditions, and 1 1,500 gold for each smaller expeditions, provided we return with something valuable.
5,000?
5,000 per expedition, yes.
Where is the treasure on the map compared to the expedition locations?
Where is the treasure?
Mm-hmm. Because we still have one treasure left, right?
Oh, right, the treasure location, the hidden treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 30 minutes. So here is the second location. Drift Hall is here. So near
Risa clan.
the Var. Here is the Risa. And you will have to find out more about this clan that if you want to go for the witches. And if you further inquire about that, this is also good to know.
Yeah, stories
beforehand.
about the lost clan.
It is known that Hror of the current Jarl of the Natal was actually a survivor of the lost clan. He got adopted into the Natal as a young child after a raid against his own clan. But he still remembers he's old, which is why he's not that widely accepted as the new Jarl of the clan. He fit in very well with the clan and their competitive-like nature, and he was loved by many, including the old Jarl, and he was very popular, eventually had children of his own, and when the old Jarl died, he was selected to be the new Jarl, but of course not everyone agreed. But everyone knows that he is adopted into the clan and not born into it, which takes away from his legitimacy, let's say. So in order to find out more about where this lost clan might have been destroyed by Ironwood witches, you have to talk with him.
Yeah, we
Take his mind
definitely
a
do
little.
that.
Yeah.
While explaining the benefits of borrowing his ship builder.
But yes, you don't have to do that unless you go on that expedition. Because if you go to
Which is a
the
minor expedition, right?
no, it's a big expedition. One of
the two big.
giants and the witches. So this is related to witches, and the minor expeditions are finding Otis, which is somewhere in the homeland between the Luton and the Var, and the other one is sailing west towards these two islands to the west that are both inhabited by Bainder. So yeah, this one and this one, and see if they are in league with the witches already and whatnot, and even maybe establish a foothold for the Orn. All right, I'll let you think, but you let me know as soon as possible during the week on each expedition you want to go, unless you have decided already. You can also make have each other vote day, if you don't need more time. What do you think?
My vote goes already for the witches.
I'm thinking we're quite invested into the giant and the half, whatever the Soulfolk, because we already have, technically if there's giants around, we have Scar's investment there, maybe, and then we can also gain a crew member.
La ce mă gândesc eu e în felul următor. Noi când am fost în nord, la Bayendur, varii au fost destul de strong să se bată cu witches. Și mă gândeam că ar putea și acum să se ducă ei în expediția de vânătoare de vrăjitoare și noi mergem la Giants.
For Giants.
Eu votez pentru Giants strict din considerentul ăsta, ca alt pilon de decizie nu am.
It's not up to you who goes on the other expeditions. It's up to them or who rises up to the occasion, of course.
Absolutely. Putem să vorbim cu Vari, având în vedere că suntem în relații bune.
I o să meargă la Bander with the Orn to find them a home because they promised.
Și asta e adevărat. Scar, tu ce zici?
I will vote later.
Ok. Zaitz și Leif? Zaitz a votat deja.
Am dat
Leif mai... Și îți rezervi dreptul mai târziu sau ai a strong opinion right now?
Și în Leif sau ce?
Leif, da.
preocupat.
Zaro.
Witches.
Deci, 2 for 2, ok. Deci Scar o să decide unde mergeți.
No pressure.
Otis.
Otis.
Otis
Nu, că
is a
asta e.
witch.
Și rămâne 2-2 și cu Otis al treilea vot.
Și Otis va decide unde mergem.
Dacă te gândești și ne spui pe grup. Ok, a few more days pass.
Sure, the Giants is fine.
Ok, deci mergeți la Giants. A few more days pass and as everyone is ramping up to go on expedition, we go back to the Riza. And, okay, we'll discuss. We'll make this an intro for the next session. I just want to do one more thing. This session is that after 4 days or 5 days or so, Scar, you are called back to the Volve, and the rest of you as well. As you go there, you realize that as you enter the hemskip, the purple-robed seer guards let you in, and you realize in the moment that none of them are, no guards are inside. It is quiet place right now. The lights are a little bit dim, and it is only you, the Volve, Side, and Mira. They realize in that moment that Wolf have deciphered the mystery of Side, and she tells you, Scar specifically, to Scar, come, approach.
He approaches.
And he takes you here to where to the platform where the Wolf usually sit on their pillows, and you realize that both Sid and Mira are asleep in a deep sort of slumber. The women, the three of them, come surround you in such a way that it is exactly like you saw in your vision at the Well of Wisdom. And Yrsa speaks from behind you. You can hear her words, but not necessarily see her face. And she says, Hell has vanished a long time ago. The one now ruling in her place, someone else. We are now naming her Hollow Hell. This creation is imbued with Hell's personality at the time of her departure, back when she was consumed with tremendous hatred for both her father, Mergal, and her mother, Potha. Hell created this construct before attempting to reunite with Tonir in the House of the Slain. But in order to ensure that the simulacrum would not follow in her footsteps, she had to remove that which she thought was her greatest weakness. That was her compassion and her love for Tonir. Though we now realize that these were her greatest strengths, what's not stopping her from slipping into the path that she is slipping to right now, with the influence that you have told us about. She feared that in traveling to the Halls and the Slain, that she might be destroyed in the attempt, and which is why she created Hollow Hell to rule in her place. And she was partly correct. Is there any sort of reactions that you have during this exchange, Scar?
I'm just silently and calmly listening and following. Not giving up any emotion or anything else.
Instead
Giving
of
away, I
dying,
mean.
or instead of being destroyed completely, she pauses. She was reincarnated on another world as a child named Side. As for the other part of her that she did not include in Hollow's Hell's creation, it was impossible just to remove it entirely. Eventually, that essence made it into our world, took seed into a woman's womb, and eventually it gave life of its own. You are that life, Scar. You are not only a servant of Hell, but also a part of her. Side, which is in fact the true Hell, must retake the throne of the dead for herself. If she won't do this, then Hollow Hell will bring the armies of the unworthy dead to Ragnarok to fight alongside the Jotun. But in order to do that, she must be sent to the underworld, back to Helheim. Once there, she will know what she has to do. We have made preparations. We are ready to send one of her own with her, and the girl that she has grown friends with over the last few days. But it must be your hand that sends them there, Scar. It is your fate, your destiny, and your duty. And then she she hands you a dagger. Do not worry. We gave them all a special tea. They won't feel a thing. And even before you get to answer or anything like that, the elven Wolf will take a sip of the same tea, and then we'll go lie down on the remaining pillow there and slowly fall asleep.
And am I supposed to believe all of this?
It is the truth, Scar. Will not lie to you.
And
So you're saying I'm the hatred of hell and she's the love and compassion part of her.
No, you are the compassion and the love that she took away and did not put in Hollow's Hell creation. If you had been still part of Hollow Hell, you wouldn't have been here. You wouldn't have gone or start going down this treacherous path. We need a true Hell back on the throne of the dead.
How will she
We
know
must
what
send her
she's
there.
supposed to do if she gets there? I will murder another child.
She is. It is her place after all. And if she will need guidance, Joré will provide it for her. And Mira will provide a friendly face. You who have slain so many in the name of the greater good, you falter now.
I go in the middle and whirlwind slice all of their throats.
All right.
Do not question my resolve. The end of the world will end with me. And if I can prevent it, so be it. The death of a few does not affect me. My death does not affect me. I care little for loss of life, if it means the end of the suffering.
She nods. That is exactly how you must think. It could.
And he licks the dagger clean and hands it back. There.
she takes it, and almost as soon outside you start hearing low beats of a funeral drum in the distance. And that is where we're gonna end our session. Unless, of course, reactions from the others, from the rest.
Vondo sitting there. Before Scar actually cut their throats off, he was looking very, very worried, in fact. And right now he is kind of, well, his eyes are bulging, looking at see that dead over there. But then he just narrows his eyes into his usual, let's say, stoic face. But you can still see his fist clenched.
So what happens now with the girl?
We will bury her and she will go to Helheim
And
alongside the other two.
she's
That will
supposed
make sure
to dethrone Hollow Hell
they will guide her. I have
You must.
alone without armies?
It is not she who is her creator. I believe in the girl. She has the power.
Leaf will shake his head.
the first one to call me compassionate. That is fucking funny.
It is what you were made of. Love and compassion. If the years have soured you, or if the influence of your other half has been stronger than the one that is deep within you, we are sorry. We just hope that you can find that which is your true self.
My true self is long gone. I just exist now with a final quest that I have to complete.
Can we help with that?
No. That is only for me to do it and achieve it.
Very well. We will monitor her progress in the underworld. And when you return, we will tell you if she has succeeded or not. For now, we must tend to their funeral rites.
He grows serious for your sake. I hope she succeeds.
For all our sake, I hope she succeeds. We cannot find the Jotun and the armies of the dead and the witches at Ragnarok.
Wise Wolf. I am still puzzled. In the fight against Senrik, it was Hell that granted me and a few others her boon. It was Hell's power to bring me back after Senrik slew me. She was fighting against the witches. Do you really believe she can join them in their quest to destroy Grimnir?
It is as it is foretold.
And if so,
By allowing Hollow Hell to reign longer, it will lead to this inevitable end.
That is understandable, but to send a child that is not aware of her full powers, it seems like you delivered the Trucide to her enemy.
Why do you think they are enemies? Is Hollow Hell not a child?
We
Not
didn't
the
look
creation
like a
of
child.
true hell.
It seemed full aware of her capabilities and powers. With a flick of her finger,
Yes,
Vondel
but she
was...
knows. She knows that she is not true hell. She knows that she was there to fulfill her role while she was away.
And what about that man?
The man of which you speak, whispering nothingness into her ears. I'm sure that I'm sure that the true hell will not go down the same path as hollow hell.
What are his powers?
We do not know.
Manipulation.
Yes.
You say you are
But
sure,
we'll-
but you do not prove so sure.
Some things are unknown even to us, as we always told you.
But we still have a chance. We know of the Helmos that allow a sort of a passage to and from Helheim. If anything happens and you monitor Sida's progress, maybe we can join her later if you find a way to break a Helmo.
I'm sure it will be not necessary, but yes, to travel to the underworld through a Helmo, you must be first granted access. But if you insist, you can try to discover a way in which you could pierce the gate. I thought it'd be fine.
You're also
Otherwise-
one wolf short. What happens now?
We will select another, and in due time it will become our third. It is... We could not ask of you to sacrifice a child without proof of our conviction, and to show
I
you
did
that
it for less.
and to show you that we believe in this, and we have sent someone with her there to guide her. Shorey is and has always been wise, older than me, has been wolf for longer, and I'm sure she will guide her well. And Mira, her newest friend, will remind her of the humanity, that the friends that she has met and have left behind, so she never forgets, and she'll continue to protect us. I will arrange for her things to be delivered to you.
Is there any reaction from the head that Zeit carries?
Nope.
Okay.
You worry about your next expedition, and we will discuss more when you return. I am sure that you are hoping, you're taking this. It's difficult to have a child that you have protected for so long be murdered before your eyes. But I'm glad that Scar knew exactly what his duty was, what he's supposed to do.
It's not necessarily this. First, you were against sending heroes to the Hall of the Slain. Then you send someone to the Underworld. Seems like the same thing, but on reverse.
She is no ordinary being, no mortal. She is where she's supposed to be,
I
why she
pray
was
that's true.
sent to us.
Drinks for everyone then.
Let's get some.
No man.
Right.
First the rites.
The funeral rite says it's and the rest of that day will be filled with the funeral of the free, and you realize that the wolf do not disclose the true manner in which they died, and they tell everyone that the witches have struck again and have murdered poor Mira, poor Side, and one of the Volv. They do not say publicly that why they were killed.
Scar is slightly disappointed.
They barely convinced you. Imagine having to convince everyone.
Yeah, Oscar not getting the fame of killing children.
Easiest
No
targets.
point. No
All
point.
right.
Over again. It is.
Go ahead, Stefan.
Now I'm just gonna say like, it is what it is. Pretty much. No point in us arguing anymore at this point. Let's just have trust in Side and the wolf, a newfound friend. Hopefully, will help us in whatever the future brings us. All right.
You can mark
There.
this off your list, Scar. Killing sleeping child.
Do prayers reach the underworld, wise wolf? Can we pray for a safe journey?
You can, of course. Scar, you have earned 3 feet for advancing your epic path.
Nice. Very nice. That makes me so happy.
Mai ai copii de omorât?
So this is this is because you lost the bond. You've gained something to fill the hole. That is the departure of Side has left inside of you.
Very well, very well.
Level up when?
Later.
Damn it.
So one last thing that I just remembered. Remember that Orn said at some point that they would require some help in rebuilding and gathering some people to their side. Zaitz, in one of your I don't know treks around, or while you are standing around at the meat hall, Oda, if you remember her, the one that she was in charge of the ward, she was like, "Hey, we have a
Yes.
we need your help again." So, as you remember at the gathering, because we're no longer a major clan, we are a minor clan, but we are still Orn. Still have no land, but everything must start from somewhere. Before we acquire a new land, a new island for our clan to grow and develop, also need to attract some new people to be called Orn. We would like to use our influence, possible, to go amongst the Verang and offer them a place as Worn warriors in our clans, if any would join us. If we go ourselves, we won't have much success. But if you do it, I believe it will work. And in that regard, if you accept, I also have a personal request for you.
Okay. What would that be then?
What if you become the new Jarl of the Orn? We are ready to name you such.
Oh, nice.
You are amongst your companions. You are the one we relate to the most. For obvious reasons.
Racist.
You can clearly see that I am. My eyes are like wide open, big. With after she suggested that thing. Well, that comes up as a big surprise. Let's take it slowly and step by step. I'm more than happy to mention your clan's needs during these dire times. As for being the Jarl of yours,
Could help
Right
with just
now-
that, because people are strong warriors will be more willing to join if it would be a clan, minor as it is, led, ruled by one of the faith bearers, and to help us if we would help us with its rebuilding, to assist us with rebuilding.
Would that
You don't have to answer right now. You can think about it.
would that imply that his glory is shared with Yorn?
No.
all right. Well,
But his glory can help Orn be stronger and rebuild faster and more stronger people.
I raise my med and like, all right then, let's see what the future brings us. I'll think on it. Go on.
You'll think on it, Isis?
Yes.
Not right.
now I can't give a definite answer.
Yes. Ok. Nu mai bine că terminăm sesiunea acum.
Yes.
Very well. Atât
Atât.
am avut de zis.